Hello. Hello, hello. I got a new, well, I say new, but like I even had one to begin with, but I also got a transition that I found on Booth because summer and I thought it was cute. Look at him. Don't blink or you'll miss it. It scared you to death. But yeah, see the mouth deformer. There is no mouth deformer. So see, you can do cool stuff like what mouth? But yeah, hi. Hello, hello. It gets even weirder when you don't have V-Bridger on. But I confirm. Much more lifelike. Yeah. I don't know. It's definitely a work in progress though, so it might not stay like exactly like this, but I'm much more happy with this attempt than the last like, I don't know, 5. It might wander, yeah. And that's just because see like it's attached to the body deformer, so it'll follow. But if I put it in the current mouth deformer, it just looks like it gets like extremely distorted because the other deformer is made for the other mouth. But yeah. But also look at him. Look at the shark. Look at him. He's so cute. Look at him go. Does it end up on my forehead? It doesn't end up on my forehead, but it it ends up like if I turn like this, it gets like extremely distorted. Actually, I might I might be able to just show you. You know someone who would love it? Oh, you mean the shark transition? Because I can give you the link for it if you want to share it with them. Because it was free. Or did I close it? There you go. Yeah, I really like this person's stuff. I want to buy a bunch of stuff from them. I just can't decide what I want to buy yet. But yeah, actually I'm doing good. How are you? How are you, Fressa? And how are you, Star Soldier? Let me open Live 2D. I can show you exactly what I mean. Oh my god, why does it have to open 20 windows? As long as this works with the VC face, I'm sure they'll love it. Oh, it's just the OBS transition. But as long as, even if they're not using OBS, as long as like whatever stream program they use allows transitions, it should be fine. Alright, can I use this window for... I can. I don't know what it's gonna look like. It might be cursed. Did it work? No. Oh, wait, it's because the other one's covering it. I'm just a dummy. Oh, do I have to do a window for this one? Does it not like... It might not like Live 2D. I think Game Capture said Live 2D can go suck a dick. Okay. That's fine. What about this one? A life. Okay. If I open this one, I think it's this one. Alright, let's zoom in here. Alright, so the current mouth is still here. It's just, I think it's turned off at the moment. Yeah, it's turned off. See, because if I turn it on, it's still there. It's still here. But if I attach, this is where it gets cursed. I can't even see it. I'm blind. Head turn. Because like, see how it's like following it at the moment? It looks okay, right? But then when you open the mouth is when everything goes to hell. And it just gets like really distorted when it's looking to the side because the old deformer just doesn't work at all. So it just looks really cursed. Am I liking Beaverger? Yes, for the most part. I'm using it at a very basic level. So, like, I don't even own the editor one where you can like you can actually use math if you wanted to figure out some of the stuff, and I'm just like, I can't, that's too hard. Math is hard. But yeah. So that's my progress so far. Because there's actually she actually has bottom teeth too, but there's no jaw yet, so. Also, if I let me stop sending. See, if I stop sending in Beaverger, it acts completely different. Because all it can do now is go off of whatever the parameters in VTube Studio are. Which apparently when it does that, it just, see, it always thinks I'm frowning. Because this is the frown open mouth. So when I'm normally talking, it just thinks I'm frowning. I'm just like, oh, okay. Or like, if I squint. And then see, I started sending right then, it like completely changes. I feel like the tracking is just in general more accurate in VBurger. Like you can get tracking that's pretty close without it, but I don't know. It's just really impressive what it can do. Alright, let's stop being cursed at the moment. Whoa. We can open it again if more people want to see the curse later. But it's kind of quiet at the moment. Quiet. Quiet Thursday. Doesn't even feel like Thursday. Unusually quiet. That's okay. Party amongst yourselves. But yeah, at the I would say the rigging for VBurger is really difficult, and like the next thing I have to do is the mouth funnel, which I actually did the mouth funnel on one of the previous ones I did that I just completely scrapped. But I feel like the mouth really kind of comes to life more once you add mouth funnel, since you can get the like ooh and it, like, you know, more mouth deformation to look like someone's actually speaking. And then there, what's the other one? Oh yeah, it's mouth. So after you do mouth funnel, you do shrug. And then you get to, like, synthesize everything together. And hope it doesn't, explode. It'll be funny. Oh, okay. He loaded in facing this way, so at first I thought the game didn't save, but I guess it doesn't keep your... Does it not keep your camera position? I guess not. What was I even doing? Oh yeah, I think... Okay, I have to leave. I have the next quest for it, but... I don't... Do I need to leave and come back, or... Yes. What the fuck is Kaneko doing? Wait, is he a boxer? If it's not, then we get cursed.
なんだどうした桐生さん今の見てたか今のとは金子さんが一人でシャドーボクシングをしていたことかそのことは黙って
シャドーボクシング
スナックの連中にバカにされそうだからよ別に誰にも言うつもりはねえよ
No, you can have many mouths. That's also true because you can actually, you can have a slider, basically, like an on-off toggle for like an alternate mouth. So like if you wanted a cat mouth or something.
そうだねいいぜ行くかよしよし行こう行こうよう来たぜ
いらっしゃいさあ座って座って
桐
桐生さんって神社とか行く？
神社か。まあ、たまに行くぜ。
私もたまに行くわよ。あそこ風が気持ちいい。
Oh, it's Friday for you, yeah.
わかるぜ。
そういうお前は
Happy Friday.
ちょうど昨日行ったんですよ。ご利益で何かいいことないかと思って。
短絡的なやつだな。
それでいいことあったの？
どうなんだ？
いいことは別になかったんすけど、面白いのを見ましたよ。
面白いの？
金子さんが一人でシャドーボクシングやってたんですよ。
Thank you for the hydrate.
おう。
お前見てたのか。
金子さん、あんた。よっぽどボクシングが好きなんだ
Yep, you must really like bowling because I saw you shadowboxing.
まあそんな恥ずかしがることでもないだろ
We all punch our problems.
そうっすよ。男なら誰しも通る道ですからね。
お前が言い出したんだろうが。
俺も中2くらいまで電気つける紐でシャドー
You
ボクシン
just
グ。
shadowbox your lamp?
わかるぜ。
Why are you guys boxing your lamps?
中
What?
時代と一緒に住んじゃねえよ。たく。
金子さんはね。
It's very true that only Kiryu punches his problems.
なんだって？
マジっすか？
それ俺も初耳なんだが。もう昔の話だよ。
So he was a
知っ
boxer.
てんの？
私は何でも知ってるのよ。
じゃあ俺の3サイズ行ってみなよ。
No, I meant X and I hit circle. God damn it.
9.3センチくらいでしょ。
なわけねえだろ。もういいよ。
でもボクサーか。やっぱ減量とかしたんすか？
そりゃ当たり前だろう。水すら満足に飲めない時もあったぜ。
No, not why. I meant well.
ストイ
Okay.
ックな世界だね。
I can't read.
試合後に食べるご飯とか美味しいんじゃない？
そうだな。
そりゃ確かに。どうなんすか金子さん？
試合後は逆に胃が受け付けなくてすぐは食えねえんだよな。
え、そういうもんなの？
なるほどな。
まあ今の時代はトレーナーと一緒に調整とかしてるらしいがな。
やっぱそれがきつくてやめたんですか？
バカ言え。んなわけねえだろ。いろいろあったんだよ。俺にもな。ママもボクシング
Went through a lot of
やって
shit.
みたらどうだい。最近女の人もジムに通ってるらしいぜ。
That's rad. I had to say it.
ボク
I
サ
could
ー
not
サイ
say
ズっ
it.
てやつですよね。効果的にシェイプアップできるってテレビで見ましたよ。
ママがボクササイズ。引き締まったママもいいかもな。
あら、そう？
でもママが俺より強くなったらなんか複雑だな。
なんでだ？
なんか男としてさ。
秋吉くんが不良にカ
You could fight off your bullies? What?
それじゃ格好つかねえっすよ。俺もボクシングやります。
ほんと短絡的だなお前は。
What am I supposed to say here? Jackass confirmed? That seems mean.
嫌だよ。だいたい俺はもう引退したんだ。ボクシングなんて忘れさせてくれや。
でも金子さん、最近お腹周りだらしなくなってない？
なんだよ、中年太りか？
どうなんだ？
そう見えちゃうか。
それだったら。
What?
いや、なんでもね。
このまま運動しないで酒飲んでたらメタボコースだぜ。
そんなんじゃモテないっすよ。
うるせえな。ほっといてくれよ。
あまり盛り上がらずに終わってしまったな。
I couldn't help that that's rad.
まだ見せ。
桐生さんって神社とか行く？
神社か。まあ、たまに行くぜ。
私もたまに行くわよ。あそこ風が気持ちいいのよね。
わかるぜ。
そういうお前は神社行くのかよ。
ちょうど昨日行ったんですよ。ご利益で何かいいことないかと思って。
短絡的なやつだな。
それでいいことあったの？
どうなんだ？
いいことは別になかったんですけど、
He
面白い
he
のを見
did
ま
see
し
the
たよ。
strangest thing. Oh, this is with him
金子さん
shadowbox.
が一人でシャドーボクシングやってたんですよ。
おう、
お前見てたのか。
金子さん、あんた
You must really love
よ
bowling.
っぽどボクシン
Can't get
グ
over
が
that.
好きなんだな。
なるほどね。
まあそんな恥ずかしがることでもないだろ
確かにな。
We all punch the air? That just sounds like that's not something I would respond with, but okay,
俺
game.
が言い出したんだろうが。
俺も中2くらいまで電気つける紐でシャドーボクシングやったし。
わかるぜ。
お前の中二時代と一緒にすんじゃねえよ。たく。
金子さんはね、本当にボクシングの選手だったのよ。
なんだって。
マジっすか。
う。それ俺も初耳なんだが。
もう昔
I
の。
like how everyone's butthurt they didn't know he was a boxer.
私は何でも知ってるのよ。
じゃあ俺の3サイズ行ってみなよ。
どうなんだ。
全部129.3センチくらいでしょ。
なわけねえだろ。もういいよ。
でもボクサーか。やっぱ減量とかしたんすか。
そりゃ当たり前だろう。水すら満足に飲めない時もあったぜ。
おう、
ほう、ストイックな世界だね。
となれば試合後に食べるご飯とか美味しいんじゃない？
そうだな。
That's not how it works.
どうなんすか金子さん。
試合後は逆に胃が受け付けなくてすぐは食えねえんだよな。
そういうもんなの。
なるほどな。
まあ今の時代はトレーナーと一緒に調整とかしてるらしいがな。
やっぱそれがきつくてやめたんですか。
バカ言え。んなわけねえだろ。いろいろあったんだよ。俺にもな。
ママもボクシングとかやってみたらどうだい。最近女の人もジムに通ってるらしいぜ。
そうなのか。
ああ、ボクササイズってやつですよね。効果的にシェイプアップできるってテレビで見ました。
Why did it go from boxing to boxer size though?
引き締まったママもいいかもな。
あらそ
でもママが俺より強くなったらなんか複雑だな。
なんでだ。
なんか男としてさ。
う。秋吉くんが不良にカツアゲされてたら助けてあげるね。
それじゃ格好つかねえっすよ。俺もボクシングやります。
ほんと短絡的だなお前は。
What am I supposed to say that? It's like jackass confirmed?
確かにな。
じゃあ金子さんに教えてもらおうかな。
That's so
嫌
rude.
だよ。だいたい俺はもう引退したんだ。ボクシングなんて忘れさせてくれや。
でも金子さん、最近お腹周りだらしなくなってない？
なんだよ中年太りか。
どうなんだ。
Also, he's just like, are you
そ
back?
う見えちゃうか。
それだったら
Kitty, do you have a filter? Yeah, exercise with
俺と
me.
一緒に
Want to join my
体を
baseball
動か
team?
してみねえか。
桐生さんと
ああ、最近何かと運動する機会が増えてな。
いいんじゃない？油断してるとどんどん超えていくわよ。
You gotta fight the battle of the
Oi, oi.
bulge. Wow.
脅さないでくれよ。
シャドーボクシングだけじゃやつないっすよ金子さん。
うるせえな。それはもういいだろう。なんか酒が回っちまったな。酔いざましに神社行って風に当たってくるわ。
そうか。じゃあ、またな。
Are we supposed to meet him at the shrine now?
もし知っていたら教えてほしいんですが、
Wait, who are
こ
you?
の辺りに金子という男はおりませんか？
金子。ああ、その人ならさっきまで俺と一緒に酒を飲んでたぜ。
なんとそうでしたか。ということはあなたは金子のご友人か何かで？
ああ、まあな。そういうあんたは。
申し遅れました。私は以前金子が所属していたボクシング
綱島？
会長をしている綱島と言います。
I wondered if he was
金子さんのいた
like the
ジムの会長。
the trainer or something.
ええ、その金子は今元気でやっておりますかな？
ああ、
Did they have like a falling out?
確か今は役場に勤めていると言っていたな。
そうでしたか。 いや、引退して腐ってないかと心配してましたが、取り越し苦労だったようですな。会ったばかりのあなたに頼むのもぶしつけですが、一つ老人の願いを聞いちゃもらえませんか。
なんだ。
この写真を金子に渡してやってほしいんです。本当にありがとうございましたと添えて。
この写真は
金子がボクシングをやめるきっかけとでも申しましょうか。
きっかけ？そういえば金子さんはなんでボクシングをやめたんだ？
女の子を守ったんですよ。チンピラどもからね。
守った？
一人の女の子がチンピラ連中に囲まれて襲われそうになってたんです。そこにたまたま金子が居合わせましてね。
Okay, but then what did this have to do with him stop boxing?
叩きのめしたんです。ですが相手がまずかった。ゴシップ誌の編集者の息子がチンピラに混じっていました。
Oh, I see. They basically ruined his career.
少年を暴行という見出しが世間を駆け巡ってしまったんです。
そんな。
事情はともあれ、ボクサーが一般人に手を挙げるのはご法度。金子はジムに迷惑がかかると言ってそっと引退したんです。
そうだったのか。
その助けた女の子が先日ジムに来ましてね、金子に心からの感謝を伝えてほしいと言われたんです。
それで金子さんに会いにここまで来たってわけか。だったらあんたが直接渡せばいいだろう。
いいえ、あいつが新たな人生を歩んでいるなら私とは会わない方がいいんです。きっと困らせてしまうでしょう。
そんなことはないと思うが。
ボクシングってのは不思議な力がありまして、一度虜になるともうそれが世
This
界の
is
中心に
really
なる
sad. What the fuck?
志半ばで引退したとなればなおさら今も心のどこかでくすぶり続けていると思います。だから私と会ってその火種を再燃させてはあいつに申し訳が立たんのです。ですがせめて助けた子が感謝していたことは伝えたい。どうかお願いできませんか。
そういうわけか。たくボクサーってのは。
Boxers sure are an awkward bunch. Oh yeah, you're one to talk, Kiryu. What?
まあ、俺も人のことは言えねえが。
Not that I have any room to talk? Okay, well, he outed himself.
金子さんにはちゃんと伝えておいてやるよ。
本当ですか。ありがとうございます。そうだ。その写真なんですが。
ん？さてと、金子さんに会いに行くか。神社に行くと言っていたな。
Alright, so now I'm going... Oh. No, wait, not that way, this way. I guess we are going to the shrine. There he is. Ito no Michio. You mean which one's the person, like, in the mascot suit? How far away can I even do it? It's clearly this one. Look at him. I kind of want to know, I don't know who's wearing the suit though. Like, would it be the dude who made Kiryu wear it? Because obviously Kiryu's not wearing it. We're right here. Okay, tram doesn't run at night, so we have to go there ourselves. Fine. BB. Poor dude. Wait, I thought he said he went to the shrine, but no one's here except this dude. Unless I walked right by him. Hey Raccoon, how are you? Maybe he's at the other part? Yo. How are you doing today, Raccoon? Yeah, what? Hey Yuki, how are you? Or am I just going to the bar? I just thought he meant he wanted to meet him here at the shrine. Okay, fine. You're pontificating pandification. It sounds pretty deep. I'm glad you're doing well. You're doing fine. Well, better than the last 2 days you were sick. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm doing pretty good today. I was just... What? I was just at the shrine? Oh, he went to the other shrine. Oh, okay. That's fine. I was confused. I was like, I thought you meant the other shrine at the top. I can teleport there, right? Yes. But yeah, I can show it again later, but earlier I was showing my progress on the new mouth for this VTuber, which is pretty cursed looking because um, so whenever you make things, like for example, the whole body has a deformer basically that keeps everything contained, and then there's another deformer that just handles like the head turning. Not like the head itself turning, but like basically the rest of the stuff on the face turning with the head. That makes sense. It was adorable. But it's kind of cursed because I have to remake the deformer because the deformer is currently made for this mouth here. So it doesn't deform right when like she turns her head and stuff. So it's not attached to a deformer. So instead, whenever she turns or does anything, her mouth's just like floating around. But thanks, Fressa. I'm glad you liked it.
ああ、まあな。
タグ、スナックの連中が妙なこと言うから、柄にもなく昔のことを思い出しちまったよ。
それはボクサーだった頃のことか。
まあな。
Cursed.
もうみんな過去のことよ。
Cursed but lifelike.
女の子を守ってたんだってな。
Are you saying that life is cursed?
チンピラ連中と戦って。
桐生さん、どこでその話を？まさかママから？
いや違う。さっき。
Not sure if being lifelike makes it better though.
ちょっと話してたんだ。
You mean the mouth itself, or?
会長がこの町に。
あんたを困らせたくないと言って、俺に使いだけ頼んで帰っていったかな。
なんだよそりゃ。お使い？
It being
助
cursed.
けた女が訪ねてきたらしい。本当にありがとうございましたと言ってたそうだ。
そうか。
どうした？浮かない顔だな。
いや、俺には礼なんて言われる資格ないからよ。
どういうことだ？
心のどこかであれさえなきゃ今も俺はボクサーでベルトを取れてたんじゃねえか。あそこで女の子を助けたことが正解だったのか。そんな最低なことがたまにあった。
Man, this whole his quest is rough.
死に守った女の子が助かったことは嬉しい。だが俺の人生はなんてさ。
金子さ
ん、いつまでもボクシングのことばっか引きずって結局俺は完全に引退できてねえんだよな。勝手に助けに行って引退しただけの話なのに、その壁が思ったよりでかくて嫌になるよ。たく。
あんたの気持ちわからないでもねえよ。
え？
俺もあの時と違う行動をとっていたらなんて考えて悩んだりすることがあった。だからな、誰かを守るために必死に戦える人間ってのはどんな壁でも乗り越えられると俺は思う。
Did you know a scientist extracted the DNA of a strawberry and drank it?
何が正解だったかなんてすぐには分からねえさ。後になってから分かることだっていくらでもあるんだ。
これは？
会長さんから渡すように頼まれたんだ。
Oh, I guess what was the point of drinking it?
その女の子な、襲われそうになってた時、お腹に子供がいたらしいんだ。あんたが助けたのは2人だったってことさ。
あの子 そうだったのか。
それでもまだ正解がわからねえって思うか？
そうか。よかった。よかったな。
あんたは無意味にボクシングを失ってなんかね。大切なもんを守れたんだ。十分誇っていいと思うぜ。
ありがとうな、桐生さん。引退して初めて過去の自分と向き合えた気がするよ。いつまでもくすぶってねえで、新しい一歩を踏み出さねえとかっこ悪いよな。
もう大丈夫のようだな。
ああ。しかしこれはいい写真だな。
Why is this reminding me of the Fly movie? Wait, there's a Fly movie. Oh, to see if it still tasted like strawberry. I see. Did it taste like strawberry? My gut reaction is no, but I have no basis for that other than that's my gut reaction to say that the DNA would not taste like strawberry. But I don't know. Horror movie about teleportation. Extracts fly DNA and mutates into a fly. Oh, okay, I see. It's an old horror movie. Wait. Am I supposed to go back in now? I guess so.
Kiryu さん待ってたわよ。
But wait, did it taste like strawberry? No one knows, or no one's gonna say.
Kaneko-san.
おう、桐生さん。
よう、Kaneko-san.
I think Kaneko-san's story out of all of them is the saddest, because he's just like, hey Foxhound, how are you? It's just unfortunate because it's like, I agree with Kiryu that he did the right thing to protect the girl who was about to get beat up or whatever, or harassed, or who knows. But it's not fair that just because he was a professional boxer means he can't he can't do anything to normal citizens. And I'm like, okay, well that's bullshit, because they were about to, like, who knows what to that girl, so fuck them. So I think it's bullshit that ruined his career. It was just a hint of strawberry. I don't think I'll be extracting Ross's DNA. You're doing all right? I'm doing pretty good.
すっきりした顔してるな。
そうか。まあ、俺もいつまでも立ち止まってちゃいられねえしな。もっと自分に素直に生きようと思ったんだよ。
そうか。
それでよ、桐生さん。小耳に挟んだんだが、チーム作って。
Okay, so he's gonna join the clan, basically.
ああ、まあな。
そのチームに俺も入れてもらえないか。こ この拳で何かを守れるな
Wants to protect more people with
俺は
his
また
fists.
戦いたいんだ。
金子さん。俺たちの戦いはボクシングとは違うルール無用の喧嘩だぜ。傷つくこともあるだろうが大丈夫か？
ああ、
Too bad.
そうか。それじゃあんたの力を貸してもらうぜ。
おう、
Harassed.
俺からもよろしくな、桐生さん。
Alright, it's just the mama love. Everyone's my friend, except for you, Bar Mama.
ママ、
The hell? I mean, the way I saw extracting DNA involved blending what you wanted to extract from, so I don't think people can be extracted. I want omurice. 3. I could be wrong, but it doesn't seem like... Doesn't seem like you get more experience. Yeah, the friendship amount with the mama goes up the same no matter what you buy, it seems like. So I feel like you have to come in here at least like 3 or 4 more times. Yeah, you might die, but it's worth finding out. But you would be dead, so what would you care what the results would be? We're gonna clap to ourselves. Don't extract DNA from people.
もう止められないぜ。上がるぜ。おいおい、ゴーゴー。生まれ変わるのすっぱな。
They're all clapping with me. See, I'm not alone anymore. You guys, get friends who will clap with you alone, so you're not alone. Fox. Let the mad scientist do that. The next scientist who collects the data will report to you when he dies with the results. Hey Asmo, how are you? Or according to Pillars of Eternity, all that matters is that your research lives long. Let's sacrifice Ross for the sake of the future. Itadakimasu, Rasu-san. They're like all in the background, so cute. Nice ranking. Thanks, Foxhound. Instant, instant depression, the lyrics. No. Hey, Soul King, how are you? It occurs to me that the karaoke lyrics and singing are not in sync. Well, then again, you also have to keep in mind that you're reading the English translation for the Japanese lyrics, which are not the same. If that's what you mean, anyway.
来てくれてありがとね。
また来るぜ。
Like,
お疲れっす。
I don't think I've listened. I think I've listened to one. I think I listened to the English version of Machine Gun Kiss, but in Yakuza 7, they actually, if you play the English dub, you can play. All the karaoke songs are in English, I believe. Hi, Necrius, how are you? Panda Kana. The Japanese language doesn't have words for some of the things we have. Yeah. Well, it's not, and it works both ways. There's things that they can relay with, like, a word where we would need a sentence, and then there's things where we say in a word that they would need a sentence to relay. And then, yeah, of course, there's things that just don't even translate. Alright, so we did that. We just need... I'll come back later? Wait, what? Wait. Why are we coming back later? Wait, does the bar mama have a sub-story? Why am I coming back later? I guess the bar mama has a sub-story. Or I broke everything. Oh wait, it's nighttime. Can I switch the time of day here? Yeah, I probably can. Where's my... Oh, but I need to go there. I don't know if I can switch the time of day here because I need to go to the apartment to start the next part of the story. But I don't want to start the next part of the story. I just want to progress the time of day. Okay, there we go. We want... How are you doing, sulking? Look, I will stay in front of this car. Ladies like the hook. You tried the English dub on Judgment after that, decided never again. Uh-oh. You convey a lot with body language too. There aren't many selection songs in Dragon Engine games, are there? Kiwami 2 and 7 have more. Well... 7 actually doesn't have that many either, when you think about it. Honestly, I think it was Yakuza 4 and Dead Souls, surprisingly, that had like the most songs you could choose from. I've honestly never really understood why they didn't include Like all the songs always. You're enjoying your new job? Oh, that's great, Soul King. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty good. Does Judgment have karaoke? No. Nope. Judgment doesn't have karaoke because Kim Taku, who plays Yagami, is an actual singer. I guess I can't afford to pay him to sing. I have no idea. It's either that or Johnny's didn't want to let him sing. Johnny's being his agency. But in Lost Judgment, you get dancing. Yeah, for Dragon Engine, I would say 7 and Kiwami 2 have the most songs. Yeah, I'm on PS5. I own all the games for PC, but I'm not. I wanted to play here since I have all my progress from the first time I played. Because this is basically New Game Plus. Baseball. No platinums on PC, sad. I mean, honestly, I guess it wouldn't really matter. I guess the thing is just that, I already started doing all the other games on, like, my PlayStation account, so it just feels bad, man, to have, like, one game missing. Even though we'll probably have games missing, because I don't know if we're ever gonna be able to convince me to do Yakuza 3 or Yakuza 4. And this is always gonna be 0, probably. This is the Japanese version of Dead Souls. We were testing to see if it counts it separately, and it does. So if you ever do a platinum and you're like, man, I love this platinum, I want to do it again, just buy a different region version of the game and you'll get to do it all over again. Well, yeah, Dead Souls in Japanese is Ryu ga Gotoku, so that's like a dragon, the series, and of the end, yeah. But I have the Japanese. Okay, I own Dead Souls 3 times, guys. I have the PSN version, which is the US version. I have a sealed copy. I have a sealed copy of the UK version, or the European version. And I have another copy in Japanese that is not sealed, but it came with the CD, the karaoke CD for the game. I just like buying the same shit over again, guys, okay? They're different between the regions. No. For Dead Souls, I don't think so. The other games, yeah. Like, Yakuza 3 is probably the worst one. If you play the original Yakuza 3, there's a lot of cut content. Like, there's no cabaret club. I don't even remember what else is missing. Just, there's a bunch of stuff that's missing. That was actually put back into the game for the remaster. Yakuza's your Skyrim. Oh, don't worry, I bought Skyrim a lot too. Like 3 or 4 times now. We don't talk about it. I mean, who hasn't? The I'm actually missing the physicals, so I need the physical version for this game. I think I'm missing 0, Kiwami 1, 2, and so Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, 0, 6. And I think everything else I have a physical version of. Oh, I don't have a physical of Judgment either. That's just because I can't wait. When I binged the series, I was like, I need it now, so I downloaded them all from PSN.
桐生さん、この勝負絶対勝ちましょうね。
It's like, ain't nobody got time for that. The only one I didn't download was Yakuza 3 because you can't download it. It wasn't on PSN. So I actually had to call around and find a GameStop that actually had it for sale. Alright, who do we want to train? Oh wait, yeah, we have Yoshida now. Wait, there's a new... Who's the other new dude? Gori-san. Okay, so he is a pretty good batter. Oh, Yoshida's the catcher. Oh wait, yeah, I remember him saying that. Cool, cool, we have a catcher now. Oh, Gensan's also a gold. Great. What do we do with the last 2? Oh, you can have one. Oh, he's a pitcher. Why aren't so many? I feel like I have so many pitchers now. They're everywhere. Where's Kiryu? Where'd he go? Skip him the last one. Honestly, kind of sounds like a friend of mine I gamed with. Dude likes owning the physical copies of musics and games. I don't actually like owning the physical copies of games. Yakuza is the exception. I actually sold a lot of my games because they just took up so much space, and I'm like... When I was younger, I did like to. I had all my games from like... I don't know, until like until about like 2015 or so, I had like all the games I had ever accumulated since I was like 9 or 10 years old. Which was a lot of fucking games. Because I never sold any of them. So it got to a point where I'm just like, alright, there's too many games, get out of here. Landslide win. Oh yeah, this is the one you have to win with a 10-run lead. Like, I don't know how the hell we're supposed to do that. That's at least 2 bookshelves of games, yep. It was 1 bookshelf, but it was... There was 2 layers of it, so yeah, it basically was 2 bookshelves. Like, there was a row in the back and then a row in the front. So if you were just looking at it from the front, you're like, wow, this is a shallow bookcase, and then you move stuff and you're like, actually, it's a lot deeper than I thought. I should know when we packed up every game we had before we moved and sold them that box was a mess. Yeah, it was really heavy to move that stuff. What are my favorite series? I'm actually a big Tomb Raider fan. That's another series I have all the games of, and I will not let them go, and everyone can fight me. I'm a Resident Evil fan, except they actually did sell my Resident Evil games, because I was just like, whatever, don't care. I did not sell Resident Evil 2, though. I have digital versions of Resident Evil, and that's good enough for me. I'm a Silent Hill fan. I have all my copies of Silent Hill. I have all my copies of Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame's another series I own all the games now, yeah, actually. Yeah, I have physicals of all the games. I'm actually a big, like, horror genre fan in general for games. Though I'm not big into like games like Amnesia, I guess. English or Japanese copies of Fatal Frame, both. I think I own Fatal Frame like 1 and 2 like 3 times, no, 4 times now. You have English and Japanese copies of Panda Frame? That's a rare game. That's impressive, Yuki. Also, Amnesia lost its touch at like hour 3. I just don't, okay, I don't like that style of game because I find it personally annoying to not be able to fight back. I don't like not being able to do any, like, I just have to deal with the fact that there's somebody chasing me and I can't do anything. Like, that's dumb. There are exceptions to that, like, I actually like Clock Tower and like Haunting Ground or Demento. Trying to think of another game that I played that was like that. Sure there were. But yeah, I don't like not being able to do anything. And it's not even like, oh no, I'm scared, I can't do anything. It's really just, I get really irritated and frustrated. I learned like hour 4, just crouch and stay in darkness and you're good, fam. Right? But see, but then that's boring, right? I feel like that's boring to me. Like, then it feels like you get punished because you weren't playing, like, it feels like I'm playing Metal Gear. Like, if I wanted to play Metal Gear, I would just go play Metal Gear. Oh, that's another series. I'm a big fan of Metal Gear. There you go. I'm a Metal Gear fan. I'm also, unfortunately, a Kingdom Hearts fan. I mean, it had an interesting story, but I'm probably not going to play it again. I feel that. I say unfortunately half joking and half not joking because I feel like at this point I'm gonna like be on my deathbed and the series is gonna still be going. That'll be my one regret in life, never seeing the ending of Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god, we have so many people to choose from now. Who do we put on the field? biggest people's gripes was like 3 from what I heard. I actually liked 3 a lot. I remember reading the disappointment of people with 3. My disappointment with 3 is I guess I just I thought it was going to be the end and it wasn't, and I was like, "Oh. Okay then." That's basically what happened. I was just like, "Oh, neat. This isn't the end of the game." Cool. Man, these Yakuza devs just make whatever the hell they want, huh? Are you Spin Dash? But what do I know? I only played 1 and 2. I actually didn't like Kingdom Hearts 2 when it first came out. I don't know, I was very turned off by that game. I don't mind it now, but when it first came out, I was just like, this game sucks. I don't know, who knows what I was thinking. I think the thing for Kingdom Hearts was it was just such a unique game at the time. There wasn't anything really like Kingdom Hearts when Kingdom Hearts came out, which is why it was so like, whoa! And then like, I don't know if Kingdom Hearts 2 could just live up to the hype for me, I guess. The main guy for Kingdom Hearts doesn't realize a series doesn't need to continue, nor does... Series? No, bad. Doesn't need to continue. Nor does every game need to be interlinked lore and story-wise. That's the fun part of Kingdom Hearts 2. You had to play the PSP game, that game out to under... Yeah, that's the thing with Kingdom Hearts, though. Every game is canon. Every game is canon. Think about that. So no matter if it's a phone game, some weird console no one's ever heard of, it's all canon. So if you want the entire story, you have to play every game. Reminds me of Shenmue 3's disappointment. Yeah, I can understand that. I was disappointed with Shenmue 3 just because I thought the same thing. I thought the same thing with Kingdom Hearts. I thought it was going to be the end of this, like, they're going to wrap it up. And then they didn't, and I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Oh, you're talking about Chain of Memories. Chain of Memories was originally a Game Boy Advance game. And yeah, it was oof. It was not enjoyable whatsoever. Yeah, as you can imagine, it was as good as it sounded, which isn't good at all. I don't like it. I played like maybe an hour of it and I was like, I can't play this anymore. Oh, I got debated. Uh-oh. He's gonna catch that. He's not gonna catch it? How did he not catch it? I don't know how that dude didn't catch that ball. Because that was totally my bad. Alright. Go new. Nothing is happening in this game. What happened in this game? Uh-oh. I hit it too high up. Womp womp. And then we got like 2 movies. Oh yeah, the movies. I actually like the movies. I saw gameplay from a streamer and they legit gave up. Oh no. Wait, why am I swinging at the ball? I'm hurt dirt. No, not the pop fly again. Oh, okay, home run. Never mind. JK, the home run. They really made an entire MLB video game in here. Yeah, it's totally realistic in every way. You even get your butt smacked when you go off the field. No, 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 wait. Shoot. Okay, well, it ended fine. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do this. We don't need to do it, but I'm like, wait, actually, yeah, I guess I do. Yeah, how do I open the last game? Yeah, I guess you do have to do it. Okay, never mind, JK, I lied. Wait, you're the catcher. There you go. Nope, no, 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 no. He's the catcher. Stop it. Alright, hold on. I guess we need to fix where they're at now. Are you getting off, Raccoon? No problem, Raccoon. I hope you have a good evening. Take care. How are you doing, Spindash? Hey Ryu, how are you? Thank you for the head pats. Oh yeah, I never opened up tits. Majima is at level 880. That's how you're doing. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. It's gonna take forever to... Do you guys want to see the cursed mouth? For those who were not here earlier. I think it's this one. Go to your home. Yeah. This is the work in progress. So the mouth is fine. It's just, there's no mouth deformer for it, for the head turn. So if I turn my head, it just stayed. It's because it's following the body deformer. But there's no head turn deformer. I just haven't made it yet, that's all. That's just a work in progress. That's all. Bottom jaw also doesn't exist? I mean, yeah, that's true. It doesn't exist in the current model either, though. There is no jaw. Also, it tracks differently at the moment. I don't have V-Bridger open. So when V-Bridger isn't open, it always thinks I'm frowning. Forever frowning. You look more sadly surprised. Or annoyed something happened. Like, You've been working on editing your portfolio most of the... Oh, how's that going, Spindash? But yeah, this is just a work in progress, because I haven't even done, this is only... like step 3 of the tutorial, maybe. You do the mouth form first, so then you do the like this, or I'm sorry, this is mouth open. Then you do smile and frown. and then you basically synthesize the corners, and Live 2D tries to decide what the in-betweens of those are, and does a terrible job normally, but it's usually better than just doing it from scratch. Thanks, Fox. This is the mouth open, with a smile. I can't do the frown, actually. I can't do the frown, but I found out that apparently if I do the hotkey with the open mouth, which one? I don't remember which one it is. Is it this one? Not that one. Yeah, it does it, so that's mostly the frown. I don't know why that does that, but it's kind of funny. Fine, you think you tend to enjoy watching the stuff you make, so I guess that's a good sign. Aww. Well, I'm glad it's going well. But yeah, I have to do mouth funnel is what'll be next. So that's like when you're like, ooh. I actually did mouth funnel on one of the previous ones, but that one got thrown in the garbage. Look, she still has the head pats on. That's hilarious. Things like, I didn't forget. But yeah, that's where I'm at with that. Oh yeah, sorry, Star Soldier. I have to open Tits now, because I can't... Tits doesn't work with V-Bridger. Unless you have the experimental one, and I don't have the experimental one of Tits. Did it even open Tits? Where are you at? There it is. I can't get to it, but it's open. There we go. There you go. Yeah. Be the best way to make a prison shank. I wonder what that was even in reference to now. We'll never know. Alright, he's center field. You should be first base. How do I make you first base? No, not first base. Yoshida should be the catcher. Where is the dude that's second base normally? Oh, he must be tired. Oh, Kiryu's the designated hitter. Your left field. Alright, I think everyone's fine now. We really need another second baseman. Hey Roman, how are you? You don't remember the quote you're looking... Or wait, you're looking for a quote? Are you looking for one at the end, or...? The head will be patted. When is Yakuza 10? I guess, years from now. They're working on Yakuza 8 at the moment. Well, that was quick. Wait, why is Yoshida batting? down. Dang. Nice, dude. A bit earlier around Lost Judgment. They're gonna skip Yakuza 9 and go straight to Yakuza... Everyone will read it Yakuza X. Don't you guys like Final Fantasy X? Can I get not a slider? Never played it. Yakuza Vista.
Time.
Oh, it won't let me do it now. Okay, fine. Weird. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. I get really worried when it goes straight into the air. Let me substitute. Alright, we did it. 5 runs ahead. Win when your team is in terrible condition? Wait, how do you even do that? How do I make my team in terrible condition? What? You only played 2 games and never finished either of them? Wait, which games did you play, Star Soldier? So is there an in-game reason that they're in a baseball league? Basically the in-game reason is there's a sub-story where a dude basically asked Kiryu to join the baseball team because they were down players. They didn't have enough people to play. And then somehow through all that, you end up being the captain, and then you end up going around to recruit more people to be in your baseball team. Final Fantasy VII and this one on the DS that was a remake and apparently harder. Was it 4? Final Fantasy 4? I don't know how I'm supposed to do that one, but okay. Oh wait, hold on. I guess I have to go back to use the tickets. We don't have another shortstop. Not really good at pitching though. Alright, wait, I want... I put... Where did Kitty go? Wait, what does this dude play? Oh, he doesn't have the spot. You have no idea the main character was a Black Knight that turned Paladin? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Final Fantasy IV. Shortstop was the name of a small ship I had in one of the MMOs I played. Good time. Wait, why are we doing this now? No one's even on base. That's because Kitty is good. You just had to look at the ball and it would go in the outfield and just get out of the park. The main character was a Panda Knight turned a Pandadin. Would I turn into a Pandalin? I don't know, but we're dying out here. I mean, dude, what is going on? Are you alright? It could be. Down? Okay. Wow. Apparently everybody is sleeping on my team today. Your team is in terrible condition, except this isn't even that mission though now, so... Rip. And I had to win to not lose. So losing in terrible condition doesn't get me anything. Well, they got experience at least.
さすが元プロ。かなわないっす。惜しかったですね。ウォリアーズさんはもう少し実力のあるチームかと思っていたのですが、残念ですね。ま、これにめげずにまた付き合ってください。その時はもう少し歯ごたえがあるといいですよね。そうですね、シゲさん。
Well, at least they weren't dicks about it.
チームを鍛え直して、メンバー増やして、もう一度挑戦しましょう。
I don't even know why they lost so bad, because we literally just did... We did 2 matches that were harder like more stars than that one. And... I couldn't even do the thing. Oh well. Well, now, is everybody in shitty condition? Hey, there you go. Now we got it. We got this, guys. Wait, do we just have to win? Is that the win condition? Just win when they're in. Okay, so all we have to do is win. We don't even have to. We can win by 1 point. It doesn't matter. Alright, now that everyone's doing shitty. So you just have to lose to make them demoralized, and then I guess everybody's in bad shape, and then you're good to go? I guess that's how that works. Alright, we got the gold team here. The gold team that's feeling shitty. This is going to be worse than Lost Judgment Baseball, ain't it? I mean, baseball and Lost Judgment was easy. It was just the batting center. All of the baseball games are the same. The only exceptions are Shinada's baseball stuff in Yakuza 5 the game was a bit different because that had to deal with his personal story, and the baseball stuff for this. All the other games so far are just the same batting center stuff. Now the batting center for like Yakuza 5, which I'm assuming is the same for Yakuza 4 and 3, or it's a little different, but it's basically the same thing. Alright, outfielder. Need to be the catcher. Second base, sure, whatever. A field. The designated hitter? Wait, what is your skill even? During a chance of a walk-off win, batting and slugging increase moderately. Alright, I have no idea what that means. Alright, I need to adjust the batters though, or the positions. So you need to be at the top. Alright, all the eye contact people are at the top. Let's see if they win this. If they win this, I'm just gonna be like, alright. Alright guys, you got this. Wow, it starts the game off with the other team getting a home run. Wait, but doesn't that mean I have to do bad here? Don't if I do good here, I thought it raises everyone's morale. Uh-oh. A lead-off homer is always a good sign. Uh-oh. Everyone's condition is good now. No, I ruined it. I really... Uh-oh. You made your players happy. What the fuck were you thinking? Kiryu, after a home run, my work here is done. What the hell? How'd they get 18? How'd they get that many runs? You better get the second, my dude. What? He barely hit the ball.
ゲームセット。
全ては私のデータ通り。
Did that count? Yeah, I guess it counted because it gave me all the tickets for it. So you just have to start the game with everybody in shitty condition? Like everybody has to have a down arrow? I'm so confused, I have no idea. So it doesn't matter what happens during the game, they just can't start the game feeling good? So... They're starting to put me in the trash. Hey Customize, how are you? Alright, I guess let's try again. Exactly what you were hoping for. Oh, that's not— oh, nice miss shortstop. Kiryu is on second. Who are we though? Kase again? Well, rip them. Why am I always Kase now? What the fuck? They've got murdered.
ウォーリアーズ、ま、そうですね。桐生さん。
Honestly, I feel like a lot of that was because I don't understand why we kept getting Kase. I don't understand what spot that thing picks. Is it just the designated hitter? I wonder if it's the designated hitter. One day we'll get it, maybe. What code are you looking for, though? Or is it a we'll know when we see it? Oh, get fucked a baseball game? That's near the end, I think. Like, isn't it like... What is 125? Sir, what the fuck are your cats? I thought it was around here, though. Wait, was it? How high does it go? Oh, yeah. Oh, what? Is there a 127? So 126 is the last one. Okay, yeah, because there's the robots one. I don't know if it's after that, though. Oof. Get down.
Yosh.
Who am I? Beanie. Give me a fastball. This is going to be the best team in all of Japan with all this cross training. No, my dudes, don't. Aw, are you kidding? Why are you choking now? How do they fucking choke? We were doing great, and then they get to inning 8 and they're just like, actually, we're just gonna lay down on the field. What the fuck? My team took a nap. My team was like, good night. Alright, everyone's being bad again. Or actually, we need the other pitcher too. Where is he? Wait, who's on first? Who's on first? Alright, Genie can be the designated hitter, that's fine. Alright, now these are like all out of order. Cody. Wait, where did... Oh yeah, you're the designated hitter. Do we want Genie to be the designated hitter though? That's fine. They're the legends. Is there something about the legends that is special? I don't... I don't know. Or I guess, what do you mean specifically? I guess so I don't misunderstand. Wait, who are we? Gensan. Gensan, who has not a great batting average. Okay, Fressa, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and sleep well. Oyasumi. Gensan, so cute. Wait, what? Now we're Gensan again? Have I been to an MLB game? The most I've been to is a AAA team, which is basically here, that's the next level down from the pros. The people on AAA are the people who get picked up to go to the pros, basically. But we, where I'm from, we have our own AAA team. They're actually not even like, the stadium is like not even maybe 10 minutes away. Like, are they just another team to play, or are they some kind of unique challenge? Oh yeah, there's some kind of unique challenge, yeah. Basically, the team I started off against was basically just trash talking. We beat them, and then this team came out and was like, oh, you beat them, you must be pretty good, and now we're trying to beat them. And then I'm assuming after we beat this team, another team is gonna come out of the woodwork, and we have to beat them. Is it fun to watch live? I agree with Spin Dash that it is more fun to watch live, but it depends on the game. Sometimes it can be very boring. When it's a good game, it's very exciting to watch. When it's like a landslide either way, it's just kind of like snooze fest. It sounds like AAAs are more interesting than pros since pro teams are fishing for new members in that league. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, playoffs are good to watch. So like I've been to like games where it was really exciting, and then there's games where it's just like I just want to fall asleep. Oh, is he gonna throw a slider for each one? Yep. What a fucker. Get fucked, sir. He was like, they can't hit the slider, I'll keep throwing it. Bamboozle. Yay! Respectfully, good sir, get fucked. Baseball is the kind of sport that's more fun to play, and also if you're batting or pitching. Oh, also if you're only batting or pitching. It's always been boring to watch for me. I see. When I played, softball, I was either catcher or shortstop. My dad was actually the coach of our team, and, yeah, he put me in outfield one time, and I basically told him that if he put me in the outfield, I was gonna sit down and pick flowers. And guess what I did? Because, okay, outfield, when you're playing softball, like, at a lower level, like, when you're, like, we're talking, like, 10 and under, it's really boring in the outfield. Like, nothing happens back there. Because no one can hit it back there. So you're just sitting there, like, doing nothing. That was the last time I was in the outfield. Wow, that dude needs a lot of experience to level up. Okay, we're not giving him a ticket. No ticket for you. Alright, you get a ticket. I don't know if that's... Is that gonna be enough? No, he still needs 100. Dang. Alright, Kitty, you get a ticket. Wait, why did he get good at first base all of a sudden? What? Alright. I don't think Kitty's been on first base, but now he's a first baseman. I don't... Alright, good. Next time, bring a skipping rope. At the young age, outfield means like 2 steps away from the infield dirt. Yeah, but even then, they still can't hit it that far. Like once you're like older, like in your teens or like high school ball, it's fine. But before that, it's just like snooze fest. But also, to be fair, I didn't actually like softball as much as I enjoyed playing soccer, and I pretty much enjoyed every other sport I played besides baseball. Like, I liked field hockey a lot, I liked soccer, I liked volleyball. Basketball also wasn't... I liked basketball. Tennis is okay, but I think I'd rather play badminton. Yeah, Kiryu's now... What did it say? He got superstar or something? Yeah. In clutch moments, batting and slugging increase moderately. How does the game determine if it's a clutch moment? This dude got base burglar? The success rate of stealing base increases. Wait, I haven't seen any of them steal bases. I didn't know they could even do that. I mean, I know they can do that in baseball, but I don't think I've seen any of them steal bases. Alright. It's kind of risky strat, but it does seem to be a good strat to just bring out all the gold people, and we really need that first home run. If we get that first home run, then everyone's like super motivated, and then it's fine. But if you don't get it, then it's like, well, everyone hates life now. Alright, now they need to be in the correct order. Or no, Gensan's not a bad batter though. Alright, designated hitter should be like Gori-san. Oh, but he's a good first baseman. Wait, who's on first? Genie. Then maybe we'll swap Gori and Genie. Does no one play shortstop? This one dude does. I have a lack of people who play third base and shortstop. But I don't want to put him in the outfield. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Absolutely awful. For me, it's just how much the game stopped. Call me madman, but I love seeing baseball with constant running, batting, pitching like real. No, that's right. That's why I find like when I'm playing a video game, if I'm playing football, it's fun. But if I'm watching football, it's boring. American football can be annoying to watch too. Yeah, it's 4 seconds of action, 35 seconds of nothing. Yeah. The thing that slows the game down is when the batter leaves the box for every pitch or the pitcher leaves the mound every pitch. Yeah, then rules have changed now though. There's a pitch timer. Oh, that's nice. I was into basketball because of the show called One Tree Hill. Oh, really? 100% agree. It's fun to play and tackle each other, but most of the games are just a lot of idle. See, that's why you play them like... I feel like in school when we played flag football, it was a lot more fun. It was a lot quicker. Which doesn't make sense because, I don't know, I guess because we weren't tackling each other, so we could just get back into position quicker. I don't know. The most baseball I have ever seen was from an anime, not much of a sports guy. That's fine, Star Soldier. Well, yes, there's 3 minutes of nothing because there's like 5 concussions per game. I saw a bit of the World Series out of bar when the Cubs won. I'm from Illinois, so it was pumped at least. Yeah, those cool games like that are a lot of fun. Are you on the board of pandas for the Panda Foundation? Maybe. What if I'm told you I'm the worst panda? Cricket is one I heard could be played for like days, never seen what a game looks like. Yeah, I heard that too. I've watched cricket, but sometimes I'm like confused at what's happening. Since this game is about mobsters, I guess it makes sense that there would be a base burglar. Hey, Brick Muppet, how are you? Soccer and basketball are my favorites to play and watch. That makes sense. I know I knew people who played cricket at my school, but I never actually saw them do it. I think lacrosse looks cool too. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would want to play lacrosse, but it looked like fun. Because in reality, lacrosse just looked like field hockey, but your ball's in the air and not on the ground. Panda, I would call you a liar. Hello, sports ball. Hi, not the big boss. How are you? Yeah, lacrosse is very intense to the point where it just looks scary. I think when I was younger and I didn't know any better, I probably would have played lacrosse, but I used to be a goalie for field hockey, and in one of my practices, I got hit right in the crotch with the field hockey ball. And field hockey ball is like super fucking hard. And I literally just fell over and like laid on the ground and cried for like 10 minutes. I'm just like, just let me sit here and die. Thanks. And then after that, I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I don't think I would want to fucking play lacrosse. Don't give me a fucking two-seamer. Give me a fucking fastball. A-hole. Run, Kiryu! Well, don't die. Damn. What the fuck?
任せろ。来い。
No more curveball bullshit. Okay, so. Alright, everybody motivated. Play ball. Never mind, don't play ball. Now we're not motivated, ruined. I mean... Like, I don't think switching him out's gonna do anything. He's not tired. Why do I have to be Kase? Motherfucker. The unfortunate part, Spin Dash, is, he is the best pitcher, so changing him out probably wouldn't help me. Well, they did better, I guess. They only lost by 5 runs instead of it being, like, 10. You gotta switch out the pitchers when their stamina runs out. He still had half of his stamina. What do you mean? You drunk. I mean, that makes sense, Spin Dash, but I don't think the game works like that. Because it's all just data. These aren't real people. Volleyball and tennis, badminton were always, but I had a bad habit of serving the ball in volleyball and usually hitting someone in the head, like, hard. But I mean, is that your fault? Or wait, were they on your- they weren't on your side though, right, Big Grand? They were on the other side, or? Oh, you're fine, you're working insane hours, but that means you're employed. I know how that goes, Rick Muppet. I hope you get rest soon. Makes me wonder how many hockey type games are out there. Probably a lot. Ice hockey, field hockey, roller hockey, polo, water polo, lacrosse. Roller hockey. Honestly, ice hockey looks fun. I don't know if I would... I'm not, like, the best skater, though, so... I'm okay, but... probably not good enough to actually be decent at hockey. Because you know about lacrosse is American pop. You did intramural field hockey in middle school. Whenever I served, I usually got hit in the face or the crotch with the puck. Just commit. You got hit by golf balls on your left leg. Never again. I stand in front of the player about to hit no matter how far left or right I am. Safety gear? Nah, you get a colored web top to tell teams apart. Yeah, we had safety gear on, but generally in field hockey, you didn't really have anything, so in field hockey, you have, like, the same gear on pretty much as, like, you know, an actual ice hockey goalie. Not as intense, but it's very similar. Like, the big, like, leg pad things are the same. You've been punched in the face almost full force by a trained Marine. Wait, what the fuck? What happened there, Yuki? Practical lesson, people don't try to hug a Marine from behind when he came back from Iraq without knowing him. Oh god. My team was yelling at me. Oh, no problems with that. I mean, I probably shouldn't have started with the best pitcher, to be honest. Your team was yelling at you to serve, so you serve full force uppercut the ball down into the face of a girl in front of me who was quiet the whole time. She had whiplash afterwards, but we worked it out. Jesus Christ. It's okay, you find it hard to play, too slippery. Should have asked him. He did laugh at me, though. He is my brother. Amateurs are magicians at golf. They can curve the ball to crazy places, like Ross when he just kept cutting the ball straight to the left, to the point where we put him on the very end of the driving range so he wouldn't kill us. It was really bad. I was honestly impressed that it was like every ball. Hey, time zones, how are you? Will you be on my baseball team? I'll be on your baseball team, time zones. You might regret that decision, but... Don't stick your mouth out. Wow, I said... I don't think we're 10. Let's have the panda baseball team. This sounds like a disaster. I love it. At least in golf, I've never seen one curve it backwards, so it should be fine. Wait, could you even do that? I guess you could, right? Could you do that with the golf club? Could you curve the ball backwards? Because like you can do that in pool, but like to bring it back. How? How would you do that in golf?
All in the appropriate way to create backspin, so with the hands on wherever, presumably the green. But
Well, why would you want? Why would you want to?
If beyond the pin there is a more favorable place to land the ball.
Slice the bottom. Just so we're clear, I meant I will literally be the baseball for you.
Like a kid in Blitzball wants to be a blitzball when he grows up.
Wait, he really wanted to be a blitzball?
Yeah, he said I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up.
Not a blitzball player, but a blitzball.
A blitzball, yeah.
Was he serious? That's what he meant?
I don't know.
Or was it a
But then
mistranslation?
No. But then there's the creature creator in 10-2, and one of the bomb enemies, one of the bomb creatures that you get to learn about, wants to be a blitzball to help their friend train blitzball or something like that.
Oh, that's kind of wholesome, but also what? Usually it's a backspin that rolls backwards after it landed, not curved in the air.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and then shortly after that, on me and High Road, there's a blitzball on the road that you can just walk up to and get into the field. And like a kid runs up and was like, hey, that was mine, or something like that. Are you actually playing baseball?
Yeah.
Like legit, like 9 inning, you play?
There's 9 innings, but I only get to interact 3 times. And I don't get to choose when those are, so...
What does that mean? You only get to interact 3 times?
Like
the game will simulate and then just randomly pop you into the game at some point?
Yeah, I guess a crucial moment or something. I don't know how it determines what that is.
Okay.
So don't ask me.
So it's like Wii baseball.
Wii baseball.
Wii Sports baseball. Oh, do you only play as... Well, no, because you only play as Kiku?
No. I don't understand. I kind of have a suspicion that it's whoever's in 4th, but that doesn't seem to be the case either, so I don't understand actually. don't know. Sirik might have figured it out and probably talks about it in his guide or something, but then that would require me to read the guide, and I don't.
You want to be a blitzball when you grow up. I guess I can answer that with another pop culture reference. I don't want to grow up. I just want to be a Toys R Us kid.
But our Toys R Us closed. How are you gonna do that?
And it's been demolished.
Yeah, how are you gonna do that?
Maybe all the Toys R Us kids are just like in limbo now that Toys R Us no longer exists. So they're like the Kokiri children. They'll never grow up because
Why does that sound really sad?
Toys R Us has gone out of business. They're just stuck in this ageless limbo.
There's center field. I was like, where the f— Oh, which field is it? Left field gets more action or right field?
I mean, that generally depends.
In general,
More players are right-handed batters
so they hit it to left field.
if they pull the ball more.
Oh my god, pick one! Ah!
Might be Chrono Cross, the Crash Summon. I've never played Chrono Cross. Played Trigger, but I never got around to playing Cross. The next horror anime hit. Yeah.
I'm missing. God damn it! Why? I need a third. I really need a third base.
What's that Go anime? Ikeshi no Go or something like that. It's like that, but all the kids that are in like future like toy stores get possessed by the ghosts of the children that never made it to adulthood because they got stuck because Toys R Us went out of business. And KB Toys. There's no toys. Are there any toy places now? I guess not specific, not like niche, not niche, but not specifically toy places. I guess you just gotta go to Walmart and whatever.
Walmart.
Haru Go, that's what it's called.
Oh, I wasn't even listening. I could have told you that, folks. I'm sorry. I'm trying to reorganize them.
You want one a little more, I don't know, maybe Yu-Gi-Oh? What other anime has a some possession thing like that?
Alright, now we're not starting with might backfire, but we're gonna find out, I guess.
Uh-oh.
What is ringgit? Ringgit? What is that?
More hockey type game ringgit.
What is that? This is what I'm talking about. This is the only time you
I
can...
see. Where's this? Well, there's two people on base. Maybe that's. Ooh!
No. Good down.
Oh, got through! One RBI? Maybe two? Two in!
That didn't even make sense.
I don't know what ring it is. Huh? Canadian name.
Wait, did you see that pop up? It's a great catch. I never noticed that before.
Ring at the Canadian name for ring toss or something.
Hockey, but with rings instead of pucks.
Hockey, but with rings instead of pucks.
Oh.
Is it played the same way?
Time.
Completely the same way? Or do you have to like somehow like knock the rings into the air, put them on to posts or a straight stick instead of an L-shaped stick? So it's Is it kind of lacrosse-y in that way that you like eat the ring to other people? It's ice hockey. Did he? Interesting. Can you keep the ring on the ice? Huh. This feels very... What country is this played in? Never mind, it's probably Canada, right?
What? What does that
Yeah,
mean?
figured.
What does that mean? Oh, fuck you. Throw a ball. What a
Ooh.
dick. I didn't swing because I don't want that. I want... Okay, he just wants me to get the fuck off the mound, I
Hitting
guess.
you with those changeups. Oh, the fastball!
That's what I wanted.
Pop up.
No, it's out. Gone.
Damn.
Doda.
The reason why I find hockey boring, they made so many versions of the same game.
It's like, it's a customized. Alright, you have... Oh my god, are they doing it again? I already changed the picture, don't choke.
When are they gonna make ring get an Olympic sport?
Oh my
that's
god,
probably why I
they
don't-
won by 1 run.
That's
Oh,
a high-scoring game.
oof.
I hope never.
Wait, what? An Olympic what?
Yeah. There's one sport that's really cool that I saw it on.
Are you talking about
Yes.
Sapak? How do you even say it?
Sepak takraw.
Spak-
I think I'm saying it right. I could be saying it completely wrong.
It's really impressive, but it's like, what?
It's two-player court. Yeah. Two-player court volleyball, but you play with your feet essentially, which is really interesting. I mean, kind of. I guess you could say it's like hacky sack volleyball. Yeah.
Yeah, who are you?
私、金見沢コンツェルンの会長の息子で、若社長の金見沢翼というものです。
All the quote-unquote weird sports, which is why I like the Olympics, especially the Summer Olympics.
さすがにバカそうなあなたみたいな庶民でもご存知でしたか。
Is this like the real estate minigame, but for baseball, I guess?
I guess. Why do I care if you're an elite corporation that has 60 billion yen a month? What? I don't
I
know.
imagine it probably stinks. I like watching Aussie rules football too. I haven't watched that in a while, but it feels more fun to watch than American football.
Ross is writing the next 4 anime hit. Wait, what did you do now?
We're talking about the Toys R Us kids.
Oh, maybe a football manager stream in the future for Panda might be fun. Oh no. You know what I actually like? I like B-Spec in Gran Turismo.
B-Spec Bob. B-Spec Bob is a classic.
私はとにかく何でも一番にならないと気が済まない性分でね、圧倒的に強いナンバーワンのチームが作りたかったんです。そこで
It's been a long time since I've played a football manager game. Gorgeous? Is that really their team name?
Is that the dude from Judgment?
Are you
his
talking?
face is similar.
Are you talking about the convenience store guy?
Yeah, his face looks similar.
He's in this game.
Is he?
But
Or maybe I'm misremembering his face. From what I
It's
remember.
probably the same model because they like make one model. They make like a few models and then reuse them everywhere.
Also, he looks like he doesn't know what he's doing there. He looks a little scared.
They all look at the dude behind him. They all look like that. Like, if the camera's not like really directly on them, then
彼の前では所詮はただの雑魚老いぼれですね。ほんとあっさり一番になってしまって拍子抜けしてしまいましたよ。
this guy sounds like Sakumo though.
はっきり言って面白くないんですよね。
Actually, his face kind of looks like Sakumo's too.
ですからウォリアーズさん、あなたたちにそのような存在になっていただきたい。
てめえに言われなくてもそのつもりだ。
よろしい。では次回は我々と尾道最強を決める試合をしましょう。望むところっすよ。そうだ。一ついいことを思いつきましたよ。
いいこと？
実は私、このグラウンドの買収
Yeah, I want to play that straight.
グラウンドの買収？
8,000
この
games.
グラウンドを買収し、
What do you mean? I'm buying and playing
練
stream.
習場にしようという計画です。そんなことし
Do
た
you
ら
not want to play it?
みんなが野球できなくなるじゃないですか。ですがあなたたちがこれ以上野球をやったところで我々には一生勝てないでしょ。そんな人たちに引き続き野球をやらせたところで
Oh my god, why is this dude still talking? We just want to play baseball.
He's got to give his backstory. He's monologuing.
I can't even read the text because of this orange shirt. So I have no idea what he's saying. Something about a sandlot. Yeah, exactly. You made yourself clear, but you want to get to the point. Where's the hot dog stand? Yeah, exactly.
Hot candy.
Dippin' Dots, your fan.
どうです？これで勝負がより一層盛り上がると思いませんか？
We haven't had hot dogs in a while. We should have hot dogs. You should get hot dogs.
そうだ。ハンデをあげましょうか。
Burgers and hot dogs.
我々は何回でもあなたたち
Ooh,
の
and
挑戦を
nachos.
受けて立ちます。
Am I getting nachos too?
No, I was just ooh nachos.
計画をやめて差し上げましょう。どうです？これなら勝てる可能性は少しは上がるかもしれませんよ。まあ、ゼロがいくつ
I mean, I guess we can have nachos.
結局止められない気はしますがね。
Wait, when does Stray come out next week?
お前らの計画
Wednesday?
止めて
Thanks.
When 20th is Wednesday.
まあ、せい
20th
ぜい
and
楽し
21st,
ん
I
でく
forget
ださい
which.
よ。
Poke. Why are we getting
では
poked?
皆様、ごきげんよう。
I really do kind of want the cat harness.
とんでもない相手と戦うこと
I
に
think
なっちゃ
May
いました
would
ね。
learn to like it, maybe.
I think she would be
私
caged.
からもぜひお願いしたいですね。こ
If
の
she-
グラウンドが使えないのは困り
If
ます
she's
からね。
completely cool, that's
最悪
picking her
我
up
々
and
老いぼ
all
れはいい
that
です
stuff. I think
でも
we've been.
未来のプロを
Why does that team have the Lakers colors? I don't know.
それだけは絶対に避けなきゃな
I
りません
like the colors, it's just it's hard to read the subtitles when they're on their uniform.
俺からも頼むぜ。短期間で俺らに勝ったあんたらならできるはずだ。頼む。あいつらを止めて
Wait,
くれ。
is this guy like us
分
now?
かった。
そうだ。なんなら俺たちもあんたのチームに入ってもいいぜ。そっちの方が戦力増すだろ。
おお、確かにこの3チーム合同のチームなら勝てるかもですよ。どうします？
気持ちはありがたい。だが悪いがそれは断る。
どうしてです？
気づいたんだ。強い連中をかき集めてチームを作るってのは奴らの発想と大して変わらない。
Kiryu dropping the
ここ
wisdom.
まで一緒に戦ってきた今のチームメイトを信頼している。だから最後までこいつらと一緒に戦いたい。そしてこいつらとなら勝てると思ってるんだ。
What is it called, Yuki?
いいですね。いやー、それがいいですよ。
かっこよすぎるぜ。桐生さんはよ。
だが奴らを倒すには 俺たちはまだまだ経験や練習が必要だ。お前らには俺たちの対戦相手になってほしい。そして俺たちが強くなる手助けをしてくれ。
分かった。任せとけよ、桐生さん。
いいですね。
よし、みんなで協力して。
So they're gonna help us practice so we can go against this last
こ
team?
のグラウンドと尾道の野球の未来を僕たちが守るんす。
よっしゃ。はい。
You have a Korean wings joint bias, and they show play ball, which is a sport I've only ever seen in Korea. It looks like a mix of dodgeball and Squid Game. Wait, what? I don't know how to pronounce that because I don't know anything about pronouncing Korean. Wait, why did it teleport me back here? I'm playing baseball, damn it.
それでは出発いたします。
いよいよ金見沢ゴージャスとの最終決戦ですね。
ああ、そうだな。
皆さんお揃いのようで。
来たな。
It might be similar to
約束通り僕らが
Bakakron.
勝ったらグラウンド買収の計画は止めてもらうんすよ。
Yeah, they kind of sound similar.
もちろん勝てたらの話ですけど、大金をつぎ込んだうちのチームが素人の寄せ集め集団に負けるとは思えませんけど。
野球ってのはやってみねえとわからねえぜ。
そうっす。うちは寄せ集めかもしれないけど、金で集めたチームにはない絆があるんす。野球はチームでやるものっす。だからあんたらには負けないっす。絆ね、くだらない。その絆とやらを含めて金の力でぶっ潰してやりましょう。試合開始が楽しみですね。桐生さん、絶対に勝ちましょうね。
ああ、
準備ができたら声をかけてください。最終決戦、悔いのない戦いにしましょう。
Okay, we sib. Sib game. But yeah, we need to finish this because we need to do all the sub stories so we can fight Amon. Like there would be 4 players throwing balls, kind of like playing a Foursquare as a kid, but the rules were weird on how players got points. I didn't fully understand what was going on because the only English was the game name. Interesting. But Korean wings, that reminds me of Bonchon. It's so good.
桐生さん、ゴージャス戦、絶対勝ちましょうね。
Let's blow them away. Well, considering I got blown away going against the other team, I don't know if we're gonna blow them away. Alright, who is the dude? Actually, I don't remember now. Who is Indo? Indo is our only third baseman, it seems like. Where is he? Thanks, time zones. Thank you for that, Pat. How was your daytime zones? I think I asked you earlier and you probably answered me, but I was having a hard time keeping up with chat earlier. I want to give him a ticket, but it might not. Damn it. Alright, fine. You get. I can't give him. I can only give him one. Ruined. How do I get the last one too? A shoot ball? I don't even know what that is. I think you asked, but we were consumed with baseball. Work was a shit show, but only one more day. Oh, I'm sorry, time zone. How was my day? My day was good. My work's been a bit confusing because, we have a bunch of questions about the assignment we're doing, but the project owner has been out for the last few days, so we're just kind of like trying to do our best. Do we just go for it? Maybe we just go for it. But Kiryu's Sag. Why he Sag? Don't be Sag. So this is the dude that can steal bases. I mean, he's not a bad hitter. Neither is this dude. He actually has a really high batting average. Maybe we'll replace. His batting average is actually higher than Kiryu's. That's interesting. He's not really good on base though. Maybe he can. But now I don't have anyone on first. Alright. I don't feel very confident about this, but we're gonna try. 70 pulls and you didn't get Kazuha? Oh, I guess I have to do that. I don't have a lot of, Primo's gems though. I don't know if I'll get Kazuha. Rip. You got D-Luke? Oh no, he ruined your 50-50. I'm sure that makes doing the timesheet loads of fun. Baseball team ruined. Okay, so we are Kumada, the dude who has the really high batting average. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah. Nah, my dude. Womp womp. That's really my fault. I should have just let it go. Am I the same dude? No. I'm my Tani now. Oh, there's my fastball. Rip. Down. No, rip. Team really wants me to get Tignari. How does he say his name? Tignari? Gotta embrace the power of grass.
Time.
They all gonna be like that? Oh, straight up. Rip. On the bright side, you got the new character in Kazuha Bannering. Who's the new character though? Wow, they didn't score at all. Rip. Oh wow, look, his things are just straight B now for his stats.
結局私たちがそれが嫌。
悔しいけども。桐生さん。
To win by scoring 5 or more runs, win with at least 10 runs. You've played enough matches that these players should be doing some fundraisers to make it some cash. He punch and kick everything, Detective Boy. Shikano Inheso. No. Alright, I need this. It's nice that they get experience even if you lose, but down. Run, kitty. Participation award. Was anyone else even on base though? Okay. Him and someone else. Or someone else and then he hit it. Yay, they did it. But no one leveled up. Man, it's kind of slow though. Or not Chiba, I meant. Yeah, this dude. No, wait, that's who we had there before, wasn't it? Maybe I should bring Kumada. When bases are loading, batting and slugging increases moderately. Hasn't been 1 year and your chair cushion is already flat as fuck. Aw. Like, your computer chair? Bases are loaded. Wow, we should have had the other dude. But it doesn't let me pick who gets to do this, so... Nice. Your gaming chair? Oh no. Those are expensive too. I just bought a chair from IKEA, which Or maybe come to regret, but... Oh,
Time.
our dude needs help. Oh, I didn't get another... I didn't get another time to... Was that 3? I thought that was only 2. Because I had a, I don't even know where that chair came from. I had a chair I bought off Amazon for like the longest time, and it was actually really good, surprisingly. You added a gel cushion to your gaming chair before it could even get to that point to counter a bony butt. How do you like it? The cushion? It feels good. You can kind of wiggle on it.
Time.
Right, is that Ibo? Oh, I'm Yoshida. Wait, he's number 7, yeah. See, that's why I'm like, I don't understand how it determines who's batting when. Have you ever seen the tops of those purple brand mattresses? Is that material? No, I've heard about those mattresses, but like, I personally, we have a foam mattress. But I think I know what you mean, because I've seen like those gel-like cushions and they like, you can kind of like wiggle them. But I didn't know that the purple brand mattresses had the gel top. Same here, my foam. Oh, you have a tough and needle mattress? Nice. My old spring mattress looked like a lumpy mashed potatoes. We have a bedded. We actually have a bed in a box one that we bought like 1 billion years ago now, it feels like. I don't remember when we bought it. I feel like the mattress is... probably... I don't know if it's 10 yet. Almost 10, that's a good run. Yeah, I can't remember when we bought it. Other than I know it's not new. No. Rip Kiryu. Never got my fastball. Wee. There's your redemption, Kitty.
Time.
Alright, we need this or we lose. It's Gori. No helmet, Kitty. Oh. Down. Oh wow, barely won. You can play third base now. Did you see? My dude needed 2 experience to level, Jesus Christ. Baseball team. Baseball team. I never know who to bring in though. Bonk. I love this is my favorite part though when Kiryu gets here and he's just like wee. The way he puts his hands in the air, I don't know. Gets me. Yeah, it's exactly like that. It's very hypers. Try to debate me.
Time.
Yay. Alright, nice. But no one's about the level. No. Nice. Alright, let's see. How are they doing? Does anyone even- wait, what? Who? Wait, there was someone else who played second base. Who was it? Kase does. I thought there was one more. Yeah, Sakai does. I guess that's it. I guess it's just Kase and Sakai. Oh wait, what does Takeyama do? He only does outfit. Wait, Takeyama is kind of weird. He's level 4, but all of his stats are a D? How can that even... You must run now? No problem, Big Grand. I hope you have a good evening and thank you for hanging out. Well, whatever. I guess they'll get experience, even if they lose. This picture is hard though, even for me. Oof, that was late. Yep. Sorry, Kitty, I done did you dirty. Oh wait, he didn't catch it? Wait, what happened there? I thought the dude caught it. Wait, I'm confused now. Maybe D stands for dynamite? Ooh, I like the contact sound on that one. There you go. Hey. Wait, who was that? Was that Kase? Alright, no. Let me switch him. We can try Kawamoto. I don't know how this is gonna go. Oh, no one's on base though. I'm so nervous. Oh, I needed that. Repeat it. No, too late. I want one of those where the guy is like, the way he's like trying to catch it, it looks like it would hit him in the face. We won! We did it! Yatta! Kinda wish Majima was on this team, right? That would be funny. I think that's why I liked Clan Creator so much, honestly, in Yakuza 2, is just because Majima was there.
野球はチームでやるスポーツっす。チームがまとまってないとやっぱり勝てないんすよ。うちのチームも桐生さんが来る前はチームワークなんかない弱小チームでした。でも桐生さんが来てメンバー
Majima is such a wild card
チーム
sometimes.
がどんどん一つにまとまっていったんす。確かにうちは寄せ集めかもしれないっすけど、メンバーの絆だけは負けないと思うんす。このチームに入ってよかった。このメンバーと
Why does Kiryu's
僕らは
Kiryu's jersey looks like it's too big for him or something.
そう思えるとなんだか力が湧いてくるんす。絆、勝因は結局それなんじゃないかな。僕はそう思うっす。
I don't know why, because it's like the same jersey everyone else has, but for whatever reason.
そんなものの違いで勝ち負けが決まってしまうなんて。
だが、そんなもの
Did they like this dude so much they made Sakumo for Judgment? Like, he really looks like Sakumo.
お前も自分でチームを作るくらいだ。好きなんだろ、野球が。なら、分かってるはずだぜ。
これは一本取られたな。今回は私の負けだ。約束通りグラウンドの買収計画はやめよう。
Oh, he was gonna buy the field? I didn't know that.
やりましたね。
ただし我々は尾道最強のチームになることを諦めたわけじゃない。さらに強くなって必ずやあなたたちのチームを倒してみせます。
おう、いつでも歓迎するぜ。
よし、皆さん帰りますよ。小腹が空きましたね。高級ディナーにでも行って我々も絆とやらを深めるとしましょう。
Exactly, dude.
カラビザワ I love you。
絆変な奴らだな。
What?
ああ、
I mean, honestly, that's how I feel at dinner time.
改めまして
It's just a
ありがとうございました。桐生さんがいなかったらうちは解散か消滅していたんじゃないかと思います。桐生さんがうちのチームに入ってくれて本当に良かったです。
いや、俺も楽しませてもらったし、いい経験をさせてもらったぜ。
楽しい。
ありがとうな、千葉。みんな。
桐生さん。よーし、じゃあ尾道最強チームになった記念にみんなで桐生さんを胴上げしましょう。
お、いいな。
胴上げ？
そうっすよ。僕ら尾道最強なんすよ。優勝したみたいなもんなんすよ。
We are the champions.
胴上げでしょ。
そうでもないと思う。
Toss him in the air.
桐生さんを胴上げすんのか？俺たちも混ぜてくれよ。
桐生さんを胴上げいいですね。ねえルンさん。
Toss him, toss him.
しげさん。
Just like we did Ichiban.
じゃあみんなでやりましょう。
おい、ちょっと待て。
いきますよ。せーの。
わーしわーしわーし。
Kiryu's like, what the fuck?
桐生さんが落ちちゃった。
They dropped him.
大丈夫っすか？
お前らな。
Oh no. ちょっと待って。They just straight up dropped his ass. Even Ichiban didn't get dropped. Wow. The disrespect. Alright, so... So that's all done. We have the last one at the bar. I'm assuming is for the bar mama. And then after that, I think we have to... I believe these are all the hostesses. I guess we're gonna be talking to some ladies. Oh, sorry, lady. Rip. Alright, can I come in here now? Come back later. When? When do I come back? It's said that for like a while now. I figured by now. Is it like not the right time of day or something? What did I do? Oh yeah, I wanted to time to go to the beach with Fischl and Kazuha. I wanted to show you guys since not everybody was here at the beginning. I also got a new transition that's pretty fun because summer. It's so cute. Look at him go. I know, look how cute he is. Surprise Gouda. There's also the thing says it's a dolphin, but it's totally an orca. There's another one too, but I have to figure that out later because apparently you need a plugin for OBS in order to have more than one transition. So I can use both of them. It's so cute though. What a cute stinger. Yeah, because we were talking about in Discord we were talking about Kaysun's new outfit for summer. And then then it turned into, wait, why don't you have a bikini? And I'm like, because then I would have to draw it. So that's as much summer as we get for now. What do you call this? Sub-stories? There. Oh, I have to go somewhere. Okay, so the trigger is somewhere completely different. Okay, well, I never probably would have walked over here, so good thing I looked it up, I guess. Free stationery. We use quality paper to give the weight to your heartfelt feelings. Maybe one day I'll have a swimsuit.
もしも気に入っていただけたら、次は文具店などでお買い求めください。あ、ああ。こちらお配りしております。
Alright, so I got stationery, but why am I dropping by? Hey Valkyrie, how are you? Am I giving her the stationery? At least write something on it, Kitty.
誰もいないな。ママは買い出しにでも行ったのか？不用心な店だ、タグ。しかし、ここの連中とは知り合って長くはないが、なんだかいろいろあった気がするぜ。スナックで知らねえ奴らと酒飲んで、笑って悩みを聞いて。考えてみたら、今までにあまりない経験だったな。新しい出会いの場をくれたこの店には感謝をしねえといけないな。
How are you, Valkyrie?
そういえばさっきレターセットをもらったな。真心が伝わりやすいとかなんとか。手紙は得意じゃねえが、せっかくもらったしな。ママに感謝の手紙を書いてみるか。 きなりの手紙で驚かせてし
Oh, he's writing her a letter. That's so
言葉だけじゃ
cute.
うまく伝わらないこともあるかと思って今回はあえてペンを取ってみた
I'm doing good.
俺はこの店に来て随分と楽しい時間を過ごさせてもらっている
I'm doing good.
外から来た俺を受け入れて酒や歌で癒してくれる大切な場所だついフラッと寄っては長居しちまうこの店がそういう場所なのはきっとあんたがいたからこそなんだろうな初めてあんたに酒をついでもらった時のことは今でもよく覚えている何かあるとこの店であんたと一緒に酒を飲みたいって思うんだいつもそばにいてくれる存在の大きさってやつを改めて知ったぜありがとうなこれからもこのまま変わらないでいてくれよ
That's so
もしよけれ
sweet.
ば今までの礼に食事でもおごらせてくれフェリー乗り場で待ってるそれじゃケークよし
Join our baseball team, Valkyrie.
さて問題はこの手紙をどうやって渡すかだが直接渡したんじゃ味気ないよな
Why can't you just hand it to her?
店のどこかに手紙を隠してママに見つけてもらう方がいい
If I hid it somewhere in the bar only Mama could find?
帰ってきたら掃除でもするだろうからすぐに見つけるだろう
Uh-oh.
さて隠し場所を探すとするかカウンターに置けば誰だって気づくだろうなここに手紙を置いておこうかいやもう少し電気ポットか客でこれを使ってる人はここに手紙を置いておこうかいやもう少し探してみみんなでよく使うテーブルかここに手紙を置いておこうかいや野球のポスターか結構派手で目がいくし裏にそっと忍ばせるってのもありかもなここに手紙を忍ばせようかいやもう少し
Why do I feel like this is gonna backfire on Kitty?
最新のカラオケマシンだしきっとママは真っ
Yeah,
先
but doesn't Gen-san also uses it
手
now?
紙に気づきやすいはずここに手紙を忍ばせようかいやまだ手紙を置いていない
Where should I hide it? Wait, darts?
店でひときわ目を引くのはここに手紙を忍ばせようかいや
I don't know where to hide it. The only good hiding places seem to be this...
電気ポット
the electric pot, because the guys don't seem to use it.
いや
And the karaoke machine.
最新のカラオケマシンだしきっとママは真っ先に手
But I'm worried that someone's gonna use the karaoke machine and just grab it. Honestly, I'm worried no matter the outcome. Sure.
さて手紙にフェリー乗り場へ来るように書いておいたがまだ時間があるな少しぶらついて時間を潰すか
Oh, he asked her to meet? Oh, okay, wait. I misread that as furry dog. Hey, Fire Hot Bird, how are you? Wait. He's finally. Look at him go. In his natural habitat. Are they just gonna look at me and complain? You're doing Fire Hummer. Well, in the water that guy goes. Rip. Or straight throw them in the water. Don't work food. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I hope your day is becoming a little better. Look at her go in her natural panda tat. How long do I have to walk around? We... Yeah, I'm trying to do all the sub-stories. I don't know how this is gonna go though, because basically the bar here, one of the bars here in Onomichi, Kiryu got really close to all the people and stuff. Wait, what are you? Oh wait, you want to join the clan?
お前は金見沢ゴージャスの金見沢か。
いかにも探していましたよ、桐生さん。
探していた？何か用か？また野球をするって話か？
いえ、今日は野球とは別の話です。桐生さん、前に我々に勝った時に言いましたよね。勝利のために大事なのは絆だと。
まあ、そんなことを言った気もするな。
その絆というものを私も学ぼうと思いましてね。あなたのチームに入ろうと思ったんです。
チーム？瀬戸内ウォーリアーズか？
いいえ、実はあなたが桐生会という組織を束ねている。
Wait, you realize we go around like punching people,
い
right?
ただければと思いまして。
桐生会に？だがいいのか？桐生会の戦いは野球じゃない。
構いません。むしろ好都合です。あなたのもとで絆というものがどういうものかじっくり学んで野球に生かしたいんでね。嫌と言われても入りますからね。よろしくお願いします。
I'll be joining you whether you like it or not. The pleasure is mine. What does this fucking do?
まあ、よろしく頼む。
Oh my gosh. Alright, but yeah, basically, long story short, Kiryu wrote the bar mama a letter, like, as a thanks, and you had to hide it in the bar, in a place where the others wouldn't see it, but she would see it. And yeah, I don't think it's gonna go very well. Because where I would have hid it then, if that were the case, I would have put it behind the bar, where only she could go, but, you know, that's not where, that's not the options we were presented with. But yeah, I have to meet her here? But I don't know how long. He said I have time before I have to meet her, so I don't know when. I wonder if I just have to, like, teleport away. So there was only 2 of the hiding spots that sounded like just okay, and one of them was the karaoke machine, except that we know that Gensan uses the karaoke machine, and the other one was by, like, the hot water pot because apparently none of the guys use it. But he just said, well, none of the guys use it, so maybe she would find it. And then the karaoke one, you said, oh, she would definitely find this cleaning the place. So that's why I went with that one, but... Kill time until the meeting. But I don't know how much time I need to kill. Actually, can he even go in the bar now? Like, if we wanted to just go in there and do karaoke, like, can he even do that? Or will it be like, I can't go in there? Mama hasn't read the letter yet. I should wait a bit more before going to the ferry dock. So, no, you can't. Then, like, what else can we even do before we go? This is the last sub-story here, as far as I know. Man, why are there so many dudes, like, right here? Oh, there we go. It's about time I meet up with the mama. I should go to the ferry dock. Right. Before no one's here. Oh no. Or one of the guys is gonna show up. It's Gensan, isn't it? I fucking knew it!
Gensan? どうして?
たく驚いたぜ。スナック行ったら誰もいねえからとりあえずカラオケでもと思ったら桐生さんからの手紙があるんだもんよ。
Nani? I knew Gensan was gonna find it. Fuck.
カラオケに置くとママより先にゲンさんが見つけちまうのか。
でも嬉しかったぜ、桐生さんの気持ち。そこまで俺のことを思ってくれているなんて。
Bald guys club representative.
いや、まあゲンさんにも機械とか教えてもらったしな。
I love Kiryu playing it off.
なんというか。
桐生さんの気持ちにちゃんと答えられるかわかんねえけど、俺頑張るからよ。
Gaming lads also heck.
Have fun, Star Soldier.
じゃあまあそういうわけだから感謝してるぜ。またスナックでな。
おい桐生さん、話はまだ。
Oh no. Wait, what are we gonna do now? The letter again? Why do I have a feeling that all the spots suck? The impression that I get. Alright, the only other spot I can think of is here. Alright. What can we even do, though, while waiting? For about half an hour? It didn't take that long. Oh wait, no, I wanted to go this way. Alright, we'll go here. Can you just keep teleporting around? The only reason I'm doing this is like in other games, like whenever there's sections like this, or like you can just like teleport to a different spot and then like it's like wait for so and so to call, so you literally jump in the taxi, take it to somewhere else, and then it's like you immediately get the call. But I don't know if that really works in this case. Wait, you can still see the the Yamato, and then the other boat's just casually passing by. Oh, I guess I can eat some food. There was something here that I didn't. I feel like there was like one more thing. Salt grilled rockfish.
いらっしゃい。桐生さんには特別に割引価格で提供だ。
うまいな。さあ行くか。
またスナックで会おうね。
Yay! Right. So this one we're just missing the Ashu Onomichi ramen. Right, that place is like right there. I'm just like giving myself a task to do. Holy wait. No, let me talk. There we go. Wait, no, I need the large one, right? Yeah. Alright, what other food places are here? Actually, oh, I guess we're done with all the food places here. We did all of these. I didn't realize there was only 4 food places here. Well, okay then. I guess I'll run to the pharmacy. Threatening men. Bonk. Yeah, because ultimately we want to do... This is the last one here, I believe. Though I don't actually know where you fight Amon. Man, the pharmacy that sells alcohol. You want that pharmacy? Thanks, customized for the hydrate. It's still not time. This is a neat bike. He broke my bike. No. You. Kitty was like, obviously that was necessary. You can get drinks. We. Wait, what? Do I prefer Booba or Pocket Monsters? Wait, what? How are those two things even comparable? Oh, it's not that. I wanted to look at the trophies. We have 70% of the trophies. Your monthly games from PlayStation Plus are still available while you were gaming. I love how it says that while you were gaming. What a gamer. So you have to play every game at Club Sega. We have to do all the hostesses, played every minigame. 100 victories with the Kiryu clan. This part might be a bit grindy. Complete all sub-stories, obtained all skills. We might actually just end up doing this just because we're doing all the sub-stories. I don't have enough. Oh, I need more grin. You have to, you have 60 bucks and can only buy Bayo 3 or Pokemon. I'm buying Bayo 3. That's it. End of discussion. I can confirm that because I've had Bayo 3 pre-ordered since like 2018 and I still haven't pre-ordered the new Pokemon game. I'm in a Discord where they do question of the day. That's a wonderful nominee. Wait, really? Question of the day? That's actually sounds really fun. Time to change to the collector's edition. Is there a collector's one? Alright. I'm here. Oh wait, I went by it. I'm here. Oh snap. We summoned her. We summoned Bar Mama.
大丈夫。私も今来たところよ。
そうか、すまなかったな。わざわざ呼び出しちまって。
もうびっくりしたわよ。ポットでお茶入れようとしたら手紙があるんだもん。
あそこならきっとママしか使わねえし、手紙を置くにはちょうどいいと思ってな。
だったらポストに入れてくれればよかったのに、ちゃんといつも確認してるんだから。
ああ、ポストか。その考えはなかった。
He didn't think of the mailbox? What a nerd.
まったくどこか抜けてるんだから桐生さんは。でもちょっと嬉しかったな。お店始めて感謝の手紙なんて初めてもらったから。
そうなのか。
Where can we get the collector's edition, or does it matter? Can we get it anywhere? Or is there only like one place that even has it?
まあママはガードがめちゃくちゃ硬いって畠山さんが言ってたしな。
別にそんなつもりはないんだけどな。でもやっぱりどこか比べちゃってるのかしら。
なんだ、昔の男か。
やだ、そんなんじゃないったら。お父さんとね。
ママの父親と。
ええ、父は漁師だったの。誰とでも仲良くなれて、たくましくて優しくて、最高のお父さんだったな。
だった。
漁に出てる時に行方不明になっちゃって、それっきりなのよ。ずいぶん前の話だけどね。お父さんスナックが好きだったから、港町でお酒出してたらふらっと戻ってこないかななんて思ったりして。実はそれで始めたお店なのよね、うちのスナック。
そうだったのか。
父は帰ってこないけど、代わりにたくさんの人たちと飲んで笑って今は楽しいの。桐生さんたちのおかげね。
そうか。こっちこそいつもうまい酒飲ませてもらってるぜ。店続けていりゃいつか親父さんも帰ってくるかもしれん。閉店とかしないでくれよ。
そうね。じゃあ売り上げも伸ばしていかないと。これからもじゃんじゃん注文してよ、桐生さん。
相変わらずちゃっかりしてんな。
船が戻ってきたみたいね。私この汽笛の音好きなんだ。帰ってきたなーって感じがしてさ。ねえ桐生さん、男は船、女は港って言葉。
Man makes the ship, women make the port. I've never heard that.
なんだそりゃ。
男は波の向こうへ働きに出て、女は男が安心して帰れる場所を守ってあげる。そういう意味らしいわ。
ほう、なるほどな。安心して帰れる港があるから男は頑張れるってわけか。
まあ諸説あるらしいけどね。私はそう思ってるの。なんか信頼し合ってるみたいで素敵じゃない？
そうだな。 帰る場所があるってのは本当に心強い。そんな港がある男は幸せ者だと思うぜ。
港がある男は幸せか。そういえばまだ桐生さんに言ってなかったわよね、私の名前。
ああ、ずっとママって呼んでたが、そういえば聞いたことなかったな。
私ね、港って名前なの。
そうなのか。港ママだったんだな。よくあったいい名前だ。
本当？ありがとう。いつか私も素敵な船に出会えるかしら。
あんたならきっと出会えるさ。とびっきりの船でも行けそうだ。
そうかな。実はもう出会ってるかもね。
何か言ったか？
キリュウ
なんでもな
の。
い。そろそろお店戻りましょうか。開けっぱなしだった。
ああ、みんなもう酒盛りしてるかもしれねえな。
そうね。じゃあ行きましょう。
そういえば年もまだ聞いてなかったな。
それは内緒。
Kiryu, I guess he just doesn't realize how charming he is. He like makes all the women fall for him, and then he's like, "Huh? What? You like me? I don't understand."
待ちくたびれたぜ。
というか、私がいないのにお店でくつろいでるってどういうことよ。
まあまあ、細けいことは気にすんなって。せっかくみんな集まったんだ。
それでさ、ちょっとみんなと話してたんだけど。桐生さん、そこに座ってもいいんじゃないかなって。
桐生さんには世話にもなったし、最近店に来たとは思えないくらい馴染んでるし。
俺も賛成だ。桐生さんなら。
Aw, so cute.
金子さ
ん。皆さん。
そうね。じゃあ今日はソファーで桐生さんを囲んでみんなで飲みましょうか。
お、すっげえ桐生さん。ついにあのママに認められたよ。
早く来なよ、桐生さん。
ああ。
桐生さんもすっかりこの店に馴染んだよな。
ほんと、最初からいたみたいにしっくりきてるよね。
よく言うよ。最初そっけなくしてたくせに。
そんなことねえよ。なあ、桐生さん。
どうだったかな。
人には優しくしておくくらいがちょうどいいのよ。
確かにな。
そうっすよ。後から後悔したって遅いんすから。
お前に言われるとなんか腹立つな。
とはいえ、人見知りってのはもう性格みたいなもんだからな。
Being afraid of strangers just baked into my personality now.
難しいって言いますよね。
そうなのか。
20歳がターニングポイント。
Socializing minigame.
でもまあ、俺も新顔を受け入れられるくらいにはならねえとな。
おう。
Yeah, asshole. That was one of the answers.
降ってくるんじゃないですか。
その代わりお前には冷たくするわ。
なんでですか。
でもまあいろんな性格の人がいた方が楽しいんじゃない？
ああ。10人トイロってやつだな。
良くも悪くも個性的なやつが多い方が面白いよな。
そうかもね。
性格もだけど、確かに20歳過ぎたら夢とか考えなくなりましたね。
I wanted to say I was rich at 20.
現実が見えてきたからじゃないの？
俺はまだ歌って踊れる大工になる野望を忘れちゃいねえぜ。いつか年末の歌番組にだって出るんだ。
I want against on the idol carpenter though.
その野望は初めて聞いたけど。
野望にも性格が現れますな。
ゲンさんのは無謀にも聞こえる。
He must be a nut
野
job.
望とか持ってないの？
野望ね。
いずれはスナック2号店とか3
But
号
we
店
already
出して
know. She told us
尾道を席巻しちゃう
before.
とか。
東京のカムロ町とかいう繁華街にバーンと進出したりとかどうよ。
東京か、考えたこともなかったわ。
そうなのか。
ママが出世して超有名人とかになったらちょっとやだな。
わかる。俺もちょっと嫌だ。
どうして？
あれっすよ。目をつけてたバンドが売れるとなんか寂しい的なやつ。
わかるぜ。
私はバンドと同じなの？
When did I become a band?
みんながファンだっていう点では近いかもな。
あら、嬉しいこと言ってくれるじゃないの。
そこを含めて俺が言おうと思ったのに。
嘘つけ。
やっぱママが全国区になったらダメだよ。東京進出もなしなし。
俺たちからママが離れてくってなるからな。
Not for me.
何勝手に言ってんだか。私は港町で細々とやってるのが性に合ってるから大丈夫よ。でも私が離れたら他のお店に乗り換えちゃうんじゃないの？
I would go home.
俺たちはママの店一筋に決まってんだろ。
本当に？じゃあ
何？
ここで営業していこう。その代わりみんなちゃんとうちに寄ってよね。
ああ。
Where's the tip jar? What?
任せてよ。
それにここはなんか落ち着くんだよな。帰ってきたって感じで。
わかるぜ。
Family like the Tojo plan?
畠山さん家庭持ちだろ。
僕は2つのホームを持ってるの。
おお。
それ娘さんの前で同じこと言えます？
それは
だがホームってのはいい線いってるかもな。
このメンバーでお酒飲んでるとなんか安心するんすよね。
Ecstasy.
そうだな。
いつものメンバーって案外大事なのかもしれねえな。
今までそんなこと考えたこともなかったけどね。
新しい風が吹いたからかもしれないわね。
新しい風？
そりゃ桐生さんだよ。
何？
何？
確かに桐生さんには波も聞いてもらったしな。
懐の深い男だよ、あんたは。
桐生さんはみんなのいい刺激になったみたいね。
今後とも頼むぜ、ルーキー。
ルーキーどころの貫禄じゃないっすけどね。
みんな。
We barely got that.
うまい酒飲もうな。
じゃあ乾杯といきましょうか。
乾杯. Oh. We have our shirt back on. We're no longer wearing our suit.
乾杯。
乾杯. Whose mama is this? It's the bar mama. The instant wardrobe change, yeah. And then we're back. Wait, bars you walk in to share a drink. Wait, bars, you walk in to share a drink and laugh, but sometimes you walk out with a story. I read slow and these things disappear really quickly, so... Stories that turn strangers into family. I like this little family. I'll never forget them. No, it's too wholesome. Stop.
Ah, 少し酔っちまったみたいだな。
あら、そう？
楽しいと酒が進みますからね。
The suit actually, I mean, it might be an extra costume, but it's actually, he's wearing it as part of the story because this is after, basically where I am in the story is, it's after all the stuff with the secret of Onomichi went down, and Hirose-san has his funeral, so that's why he's wearing his suit, because of his funeral. And I haven't progressed the story. After that, you're supposed to go back to his apartment and basically like go to Kamurocho, I believe. And I haven't progressed that part, so he's still wearing his basically funeral suit.
じゃあみんなまた来るぜ。
桐生さん、また来てね。
待ってるよ。
おう。
But it might be an extra costume because as well, because I believe it was an extra costume in Kiwami too. Thanks for everything, Mama. Sag. That was actually really cute. I really liked that sub-story line. Damn it. I don't know what it is about the Yakuza games where they're just so... One of the things they're really good at though is just... I feel like even if the overarching story doesn't make sense, they just have a way of making you like really care about the characters, and then I'm just like sad because of what happens to them or whatever, and I'm just like, no, game, leave me alone. Alright, so I don't know what this one is. Stop making us carry Yakuza. But yeah, those are all the hostesses, so I guess it's time to skedaddle. I guess we have to do... What does it say if we save? The only thing is like... I mean, I don't really mind him wearing his suit to do it, but... I don't think we can... progress the game. Because I think, yeah, technically we're in the finale already. Yeah, because I think that I think this is my last chance to do anything before the story just restarts. Where am I going? I need to go here. It's true though, I've never seen a series with so much character carryover. It's inevitable, especially with the variety of stories they go through. Yeah. Alright, is it just Shine? Is Shine the only... Oh, there's 3 internet cafes? I didn't know there was 3 of them. Yeah, Shine's the only club, okay. Well, that's nice. We only have to go to one place. That's why Yakuza is so good. Even the NPCs are awesome. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Customize? How many sub-stories are left? I believe I was 40... Yeah, I'm 44 out of 52. We have 8? After this game is done, you need to make a tier list of waifus using the website with pictures. Like, tier list website? Oh, wait, this... I just realized this taxi takes you straight to Shine, basically. Alright, but before we go into Shine, I wanted to go... Oh yeah, we're also missing 3 cats. And then the cat cafe will be filled with cats. I know where one of them is. I just have to get his affection bar all the way up. I don't know where the other two are. But look, I guess we'll see if we get anyone, but...
Yoshi, yoshi.
Kitty! He's so cute! He says Yosh. So it's basically like Yoshi, but there's no I. It's basically like yeah or yes or... But, I also hear them use it in the context of more like a they're there kind of thing. Because, like, for example, if you play, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and you're in the Chow Garden, yeah, you hear Yosh or Yosha. There he goes. I guess that's the only cat that likes us, or I wonder if that's... I hope that's not the only cat that can come up to you, because that was the cat that came up to us last time as well. Or maybe that cat just really likes us, I don't know. But yeah, in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, when you're doing the Chow Garden, if you play as Eggman, for whatever reason, they didn't translate his voice lines. So he still says, when he's like rocking a Chow, he goes, Yosh. Like... He says it when they pets him too. Oh, Kiryu's head disappeared and then reappeared. That was interesting. I want another kitty. Like last time, this black cat right here was on the pillow that cat is on. And the other cat, the one that looks like a tiger, was on that pillow as well, over there. The other one kept looking at me, the black one. I believe this is actually Kuro. That's actually his name too. He kept looking at me, but he never came over. He just looked at me like... Yosh, yosh, yosh.
Yosh, yosh, yosh.
Yosh. Thank you for the 5 bits time zones. Yosh. Yosh, yosh, yosh. Yosh. But yeah, I don't know where the other... I'm missing 2 cats, and I don't know where they are. Because there was a cat here before, but I thought I got this cat. Alright. In we go. Do we even have I don't even know if we have enough money for this. Because the hostess stuff is expensive.
いらっしゃいませ。社員へようこそ。当店では最低でもセット料金6000円、サービス料金2000円が必要となります。また、別途指名料2000円が加わります。ご指名はいかがいたしましょう。
You're always intrigued to hear how... Yeah, Brian being Brian. Oh, who do we request, guys? Look at Saki is cute. Riona, Erina, Hikaru, and Sora. Sora. I mean, we have to talk to all of them eventually, but... Booba. Feeling Saki. They're all cute though. Hikaru, maybe? I really like her hair, she's cute. You know what, let's do Hikaru. I want to see the front of her dress. I keep looking at it, like it's cute, but I can't. Is the front just like the same? Oh, it is, okay. Oh, she sounds really reserved. She's cute.
お名前聞いてもいいですか？
ああ、桐生だ。
桐生さんですね。それじゃあ、桐生さん、今日はよろしくお願いいたします。
ああ、よろしくな。
Yeah, her necklace is cute. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh my god, this is a completely different minigame. Can't I just say hello? Would that be good to start with?
はい、こんにちは。挨拶は人間関係の基本ですよね。
Time so. Yeah, you got any hobbies?
そうですね。私、お茶や
She likes tea, so she goes a lot of tea
よ
parties?
くお茶会に行ったりしますね。
おう、お茶を入れるのが好きなのか。
はい。もちろん飲むのも好きですけどね。あ、よければ今度、桐生さんにも入れてあげますね。
ああ、楽しみにしてるぜ。
そうですね。大体は買い物に行ったりしてブラブラしてます。
She's very cute.
買い物ってのはどんなものを買ったりするんだ？
いわゆる女の子が買うようなものですね。美容グッズだったり、可愛いお洋服だったり。
今度俺が買ってやるよ。
本当ですか？嬉しいです。私、アイドルを目指していて、キャバ嬢はアイドルに通じるところがあるので、いい経験にな
Oh,
る
she
か
wants to be an
なと思い
idol.
まして。
ほう、アイドルとキャバ嬢に通じる点か。というと、トーク力が必要な点か？
よくお分かりで。その通りです。
That's rude that sleeping your way to the top was an
歌が
option.
うまいだけじゃダメですからね。キャバ嬢として働く中でトーク力が磨ければいいなって思います。
確かにいい経験になるかもな。頑張れよ。
はい、ありがとうございます。そういう難しい話は苦手です。私自身あんまり友達が多い方ではないですし。
What color are your panties? Wait, what? Why are we...
まるで元が悪いみたいじゃないですか。
いや、
Rip Kitty.
冗談ですよ。嬉しいです。
Oh, she's picking on him.
そろそろお時間となりますが、ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Okay, so it's cheaper though to extend the session than to come back in.
どっちかというと年上かな。大人な渋い男性が好きなので。
Color your panties? All of these seem like weird, champ. Panties?
いいですね。じゃあ私は姫様。
Wait, she actually wanted to play this game?
王様ゲーム知ってるか？
Uh-oh.
桐生さんに言われたくないですよ。
The Yakuza 3 reference?
そろそろお時間となりますが、
Wait, I didn't get it. I missed it.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
I guess we get to ask about her panties now. Oh wait, hold on. I want to know what she thinks about tattoos.
海外では入れてる人も多いですし、私は特に悪いことだとは思いませんね。
Oh, it's one of the dialogue options?
入れるときは痛そうだなーって思いますけど、ひょっとして桐生さんも入れてるんですか？
ああ、背中にな。
へえ、そうなんですか。
Oh, I'm surprised she didn't freak out like, oh no, he's a
入
Yakuza.
れてるんですか？
竜だ。
おお、立派な感じですね。ちょっと見てみたいかも。
I feel like this is gonna go bad.
もう、桐生さんだけですよ。白です。
They're white? Kitty's reaction.
桐生さんは私と話してて楽しいですか？
何？どうしたんだ急に。
私よくお客さんからおとなしいね。
Oh my god, no, I feel this. I feel you so hard, girl.
ああ、確かに比較的まったりしてるかもな。
でも最近キャバ嬢はもっと明るくてノリが良くないとダメなのかなって思ってきたんです。
No. Is this me
だっ
talking?
てそういう子の方が客付きも良くてお店の売り上げにも貢献できてるので。
なんだそんなことか。
I mean, I don't know what to say. I'll make you number one.
ヒカルはヒカルのままでいいと思うぜ。客は誰しも明るいこと、ワイワイ楽しみたくてキャバクラに来てるわけじゃない。中にはヒカルのようなこと、落ち着いた雰囲気でまったり飲む方が好きなやつもいるんだ。例えば俺とかな。
桐生さん。
だからヒカルはヒカルのままでいろ。自分を偽らなきゃいけないほどお前は魅力のない女じゃないぜ。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。なんだかすっごい前向きな気持ちになれました。私は私らしくのんびり頑張ります。今後とものんびりお付き合いお願いしますね。
ああ、もちろんだ。
I understand that though. Like that's a similar thing Ganbatte kudasai. That's a similar thing I feel with streaming sometimes. We should Yosh just better. Yosh. Because I feel like I feel like a lot of the like wait, where are we going now? Oh, is this where the but yeah, sometimes it just feels like people like more upbeat and or bubbly personality for like a streamer. Wait, how much is a... If they're too over the top, it's too much. He's just breaking all the chairs. Wait, is that him?
お前が犯行予告の差出人か。
もう一か八かやってやる。助けてください。
こんなことはもう
It also
やめ
depends
と
on what
け
you play in your chat.
もうしません。
This is Torofuru. You really saved us. He might have been the most terrifying threat so far. You can make bombs so easily nowadays, so we can't rule out the possibility that more bombers might appear later. I'll keep a lookout. Thank you. We did it. But yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I think your chat in general is somewhat of a mirror of you. No, leave me alone. Whee! Let me in. Wait, hold on. How do we even do... Are they considered a minigame? I guess they are. You have to get their rank to diamond. Oh, you have to do their profile information. So we need hobby, special skill, favorite food, favorite music, likes, dream. Oh. This isn't required probably, but we do need to do this to get their sub-story, most likely, get them to diamond. I'm gonna go broke. I like the reserved personality. There's nothing worse than forced excitement in a stream.
サービス料金2000円が必要となります。また、別途指名料2000円が加わります。
Is it easy? Is it that easy to tell if someone's like forcibly excited? One of the hostesses is a wrestler? Wait, what? Who? Wait, hold on. Is it Saki? She just looks like she would be a wrestler. Let's talk to with Hikaru again. Erina? Oh, really?
桐生さん、ご指名ありがとうございます。こちらになります。
Drink.
あ、私肩もみが得意なんです。
She's good at giving shoulder massages.
って言われるんですよ。子供の頃からよくパパの肩を揉んでいたので、桐生パパの肩も揉んであげましょうか？
おお、いいのか？
もちろん。オプション別料金になりますけど。
Oh, IRL wrestler. Oh, okay. That's cool. Wait, want to guess my age?
40歳くらいですか？
But Kiryu.
惜しい。48だ。
本当ですか？
You're older than my
パパ
dad.
より年上だ。
パパより年上だと。
Oh no, he's dead. Kiryu just died.
あれどうしちゃったんですか、桐生さん。桐生さん
You just murdered him.
いないですよ。今はそれより仕事とか夢の方を頑張らないと。
Relaxing at home is the best date.
うんうん、私も同じです。家の中の方が二人っきりの空間って感じがしていいですよね。
I'll tell you about Onomichi.
あ、ラーメンで有名なところですよね。いいなあ、私も行ってみたいです。
Food. Oh man, what would she like? Fruit, probably. They all like fruit, I swear. I want potato wedges.
ありがとうございます。
She doesn't know about half plus 7.
そろそろお時間となりますが、ごゆっくりどうぞ。
中学生の頃ですかね。
And wants a wedgie. Wait, what?
片思いのまま終わっちゃいましたけど。
告白とかはしなかったのか？
できるわけないじゃないですか。話すだけでもドキ
The
ドキで。
dating rule, half plus 7? Wait, what? I don't think I've ever heard of that.
昔は意外と
Apparently I live under a rock.
だな。
今でもウブですよ。
Wash my underwear? Wait, what? Excuse me? It's like an unwritten dating rule. You don't date anyone half your age plus 7 younger than you.
そろそろお時間となりますが。
Interesting. I've never heard of that. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but... Wait, hers or Kiryu's? It said wash my underwear, that's why I wasn't sure. Do you play video games? We're a gamer.
スマホでゲームとかできるじゃないですか。そういうのをよく遊んでいますね。
Sexy as
さんは
fuck.
どんなゲームをやられますか？
The game of love. He likes arcade games
ゲーム
because
セ
he's
ンターに
old.
行くことが多いな。アーケードゲームだ。
最近行ってないんですよね。今度連れてってくださいよ。
But we already asked her that. But we're have a chain, so I guess.
どっちかというと。
ところでヒカルはどうしてこの仕事をやってるんだ？
学生なので学費を払うためですね。自分で出しているので。い
偉いな。
えいえ、もうすぐ卒業なので就職活動もしないといけないんですけど。
やっているのか？
いえ、実は夢がありまして、アイドルになりたいんです、私。
アイドルに？
He just told you that before, you goober.
今も細々と活動はしてるんですけど、なかなか芽が出なくて。もう23ですし、諦めて就活した方がいいですよね、やっぱり。
俺はお前が本気なら応援するぜ。夢は諦めない方がいい。
I'm very chase your dreams. 夢。
人生は一度きりだからな。後悔しないように生きる方がいい。だが、もし中途半端な気持ちだったら、諦めた方が良かったという後悔が生まれるかもしれない。だから、自分が本気かどうかで決めろ。お前が本気なら、俺は応援するぜ。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。桐生さんの言葉ってすごく胸に刺さりますね。私、悩んでる時点でまだまだ甘かったのかも。ちょっと自分と向き合って考えてみます。もし覚悟を決めたら応援してくださいね。
もちろんだ。ファン1号になってやるよ。
わーい、ヒカル頑張ります。
So is it just bronze, silver, gold, platinum? So there's just the 4 ranks? I'm gonna go broke. Gambarimasu. Alright, I'm back.
いらっしゃいませ。当店では最低でもまた別途指名。
What happens if you say
かしこまり
no?
ました。
Okay, so you have to specifically request who you want to see. That's kind of. It would have been fun if they could have just given you a random one.
ヒカルですね。少々お待ちください。
桐生さんいらっしゃいませ。ずーっと待ってましたよ。こちらになります。
He's so cute. I'll tell you about Saejima. Wait, that's so random.
神奈川の方ですね。海の近くです。
ほう、じゃあ泳げるのか？その辺の連中はサーフィンとかするだろう。
Kanagawa? I don't know where
それ
that
が
is.
全然泳げないんです。桐生さんは泳げます？
まあな、最近は泳いで漁をすることもある。
すごいじゃないですか。イエーイ。
Wait, how's he gonna teach her how to spearfish if she can't
教
swim?
えてくださいね。中学生の頃ですかね。結局片思いのまま終わっちゃいましたけど。
告白とかはしなかったのか？
できるわけないじゃないですか。話すだけでもドキドキでうまく喋れませんでしたよ。
昔は意外とウーブだったんだな。
今でもウブですよ。
What's your fetish? Wait, what?
桐生さんよりも大きい人なんですか？
Someone who's bigger than you, Kitty-san?
一度お会いしてみたいですね。
Because she looked. I think it's pretty hard, actually.
桐生さん漁ができるなんてすっごいですよね。泳げないから憧れちゃいます。
So is it better to just keep the chain going?
少ないんですけど、それでもいいかなって。友達付き合いは狭く深くがモットーなので。
I'm trying to keep the chain going because it seems to get the most points.
私、お茶や紅茶が好きなので、よくお茶会に行ったりしますね。
It's not what wooding at all. You're right.
お茶を入れるのが好きな。
Wait, you told us about tea. Yeah, wow, she got a lot for that.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
What's your blood type? This again?
私は A 型です。桐生さんは？
俺は O 型だ。
Of course, Kiryu is O.
A 型と O 型の相性って確かいいはずですよ。
I'll tell you about Daigo? Wait, what?
へえ。桐生さんはその人のことを信頼されてるんですね。いいな
I don't have a clue what my blood type is either. It's actually really impressive to me that, like, it seems to be, like, really common in Japan, like, them knowing.
最高だな。
And it, like, affecting compatibility and stuff. I'm just like, okay.
そろそろお時間
It's
となり
red?
ますが、ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Have you ever heard of Haruka Sawamura?
昔話題になったアイドルですよね。すっごく可愛かった
It
な。
was so cute. Imagine if she said, yeah, I hated her. Kiryu would just, like, tiger drop her and leave.
桐生さん、ひょっとしてファンだったんですか？
まあ、そうだな。大ファンだ。
意外です。私、はるかちゃんの曲、よく CD で聴いてましたよ。
Wait, how do you swap the cards? Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Can I have orange juice? I'm 5.
ありがとうございます。
Excellent.
どうだ、就活するかアイドルを目指すか、結論は出たか。
はい。
Orange juice is so good though.
桐生さんにそれを言おうと思って。私、塩田ひかるはトップアイドルになるために頑張ることを宣言します。
やはりそうか。
Hey, Star Soldier.
本気じゃない
Did you
よう
have
に見え
fun?
るかもしれませんが、私本気です。
Welcome back.
桐生さんの助言のおかげです。ありがとうございました。
なに、俺は思ったことを言っただけだ。頑張れよ。
はい。あとはどういう特徴を押し出していくかを考えなきゃ
A
ですね。
little? Wait, what happened?
特徴？
はい。キャッチフレーズっていうか、個性を出していかないと埋もれちゃうので。
確かに競争社会だからな。
ええ。桐生さんは私にキャッチフレ
Group
ー
was
ズを
like
作る
Apex
としたら
after. I ain't got it
どんなの
installed.
がいいと思います？
So here I am reinstalling it.
キャッチフレーズか。そうだな。
Check out my fine butt. Wait, what?
明るく元気な太陽娘とかはどうだ？
Meet
桐生さ
Hikaru.
んノリがいいんですね。確かにキャッチフレーズっぽいですね。でも私、そんなに明るく元気な感じでもないと思うんですが、大丈夫かな？
こういうのは言ったもん勝ちだからな。
You say you're bright and energetic, they'll
明
believe
る
it.
く元気と言っておけば。
Alright, guys, I'm bright and energetic. Do you believe it?
なるほど。弱点を補ってしまうんですね。桐生さんすごいですね。プロデューサーみたい。
She said we're older than her dad. That's true, she did. And kid, you died.
参考にしてみてくれ。
And then we asked her the color of her panties.
ありがとうございます。桐生プロデューサー。
We're gonna get banned from this establishment. Sure. I'm gonna need more money. Oh.
いらっしゃいませ。当店ではまた別途し ご指名はいかがいたしましょう。
Tinpira.
ヒカルですね。少々お待ち。
桐生さんいらっしゃいませ。
Her dress is actually really
ずーっと
cute.
待ってましたよ。
She's just cute.
こちらになります。
Very cute. I'll tell you about Majima-san. Oh no. We're gonna tell her about Majima. I can't wait for this.
フェスとかに行ったりもしますよ。
Here we go.
へえ、そんな破天荒な人がいるんです
Never
ね。
met anyone quite like that. That's the nice way to put it.
伊達さんですか？
ああ、古い付き合いのある刑事だ。まあ、相棒みたいなもんかもな。
相棒ですか。桐生さんはその人のことが好きなんですね。
He's a pain in the ass. I kind of.
そういう人がいるのってなんだか羨ましいです。
You ever heard of Pocket Circuit? What is going on?
ポケットサーキット？何ですかそれ？
Kitty, your age is showing.
料理はする方です。干し芋が
He
好
likes
きなの
dried
で、
sweet potatoes?
干し芋料理を
Wait.
創作中です。
Wait. What are dried sweet potatoes? Like, what do they
桐
taste
生
like?
さんにもうまくできたら食べさせてあげますね。
This is even more out there than 5. It's pretty out there.
そうですね。大体は買い物に行ったりしてブラブラしてます。
If we can tell her about my baseball, if we can tell her about our baseball team, I'm gonna turn the game off
ど
and
んな
just.
ものを買ったりするんだ。
いわゆる女の子が買うようなものですね。ヨーグルト
I guess I'm just having. I guess I don't understand. What is it about dried sweet potato?
今度、
Yeah, we already said this though. I'm trying to keep up the combo and dying. Oh.
そろそろお時間となります。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Play any sports.
こう見えてもバスケ部でしたよ。
She was the team manager of the basketball club. Potato Chipotle. You know any of those spots?
もうそんな話知りません。
You made her angry.
そろそろお時間と。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
桐生さんお金持ちですね。でも私は安い居酒屋とかも気楽で好きだな。
She was like angry. I'm hitting the gym a lot now. What?
あ、ラーメンで有名なところですよね。いいなあ、私も行ってみたいです。
By the way, the phrase a while back about woman at shore is basically saying the woman belongs at home and the man at work, but the seafarer's version. I see. I've just never heard it put like that. It was kind of like, okay.
私の
I
連
guess
絡
it
先
fits Onomichi though, huh?
いつでも連絡してくださいね。
The ramen gym?
桐生さん、今日はありがとうございました。また来てくださいね。
We made her angry. We ruined it. Want to hang out? Wouldn't it be fun to hang out outside the club? I'd love to I'd love it if you took me somewhere I don't usually go. Send me an invitation if you're up for it. That sticker's so cute, but if you want to hang out, send me an invitation sticker, okay? Want to get drinks? I did send you one, lady. What? Before Kitty was banned. Beep beep. Also, if you guys hear any cat noises, let me know. Because we still have to find the last 2 cats. Oh, she's cute.
会いたかったよ。
She's so short. He's so small.
どこ行きましょうか。
So small. We're definitely going to
カラオケ
karaoke.
ですか。いいですね。それじゃあ行きましょう。
いらっしゃいませ。何名様でしょうか。
2人だ。
料金は2名様で1000円になります。それではご案内いたします。
You like small? She's so cute.
これ
Small.
私の箱ですよ。
Oh, her singing voice is so cute. Why did he look so grumpy watching her? She's so cute! Grumpy grandpa? Hey Luna, how are you? You look like security at a concert? He's an idol. Idoru.
キリュウさんのおかげですごく楽しく歌いました。
You grew even closer to Hikaru.
キリュウさんの歌も聞きたいな。
How are you doing, Luna? Non-uniform security guard.
しゃいでボート貸し切りにして沈む夕日眺めれば最高のウィーケンで今日は磨けば光るグレーダイヤモンドだから Please get on my bed いい加減起きておくれよ頼むから起きておくれよいつまでも起きてこないよ俺も寝よっかな
You're good, you're just tired? Wait, why are they Kappa? And I'm glad you're doing well. Maybe. Maybe you're doing well. Meh. It's good to see you. Kitty fan club ride.
そろそろお時間となります。お帰りのご準備をお願いいたします。
Please begin preparing to leave. She's like, please get the fuck up. You think you just need to get a job soon? Oh, I hear you. The lack of doing anything is mind rotting. Yeah.
今日はまだまだ一緒にいましょうね。こちらになります。子供の頃は学校の先生になりたいなーって思ってました。
教師か。
Yeah, like the past 2 weeks for me were pretty rough because I didn't have like I didn't have any like hours at work and it was just like I don't know, it's weird because it's like when stuff like that happens you're like I feel like in your mind you should be like, oh cool, I have time off, but instead you're just like, oh god, I'm not getting hours, but my money, help. Wait, what am I supposed to say to this?
ああ、非常識な親のことか。教師にクレームをつけまくるとかいう。
はい。私、あまり人には強く言えないタイプなので、ストレスを溜め込んで病んじゃいそうで。
最近は教師も大変だよな。まあ、でも光が先生なら、子供受けは良さそうだがな。
本当ですか？嬉しいな。大好きなんですよね、子供。
Ever heard of the Tojo clan? What? At least you're clearing your Netflix backlog. Any plans of getting married? Yeah, let's just go straight there.
結婚ですか。いつかしたいんですけど、このままじゃ絶対できないと思うんですよ。
Tojo, let go.
そうか。男にモテそうだし、普通にできると思うけどな。
本当ですか？じゃあ、桐生さん、私と結婚してくださいよ。
急に何言ってんだ。
冗談です。
He gets flustered so easily, Jesus. What? I got another drink one? This game hates me. The drinks are really expensive. Yeah, you've got deep pockets, cries.
Hmm. 私はお家でまったりお話ししたり、映画見たりしてる方が好きかな。
Well, I guess we'll just stick with the chain.
どうせみんなに言ってるんでしょ
Yep, he says it to everybody. Every single person. He just walks in here and looks at your manager and is like, wow, you're such a beauty.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Everyone in chat's a beauty. No, there's no loved ones. You make my drink taste better? What?
私もです。まったりしてる方がいいですよね。
You make my drink taste better? What?
よかった。
そろそろお時間となりますが、かしこまりました。
How many guys has she slept with? I know, right? Why are they asking her that? Ugh.
私、今までは日頃の楽しみが毎晩欲しいものを食べること
My only joy in life was my daily dose of dried sweet potatoes? Okay, what is it with dried sweet potatoes that would be better than just sweet potatoes? Does something magical happen when they're dried?
俺は欲しいもと同じ。
So I'm on the same level as dried sweet
そんな
potatoes?
ネガティブに捉えないでくださいよ。私、欲しいものがとっても大好きなんです。だから、それと同じってことはですね、桐生さんのことも
大好き。
とっても大好き。
大好き。
何言っちゃってるんだろう私。とにかく桐生さんとお話しするのが楽しみで胸がドキドキするんです。
You sound lovesick. Lay off the sweet potatoes.
奇遇だな。俺もだ。
え？それはその
No kick
桐
shit.
生さんも好きだってことですか？
はあ、お前の気持ちと同じだ。
How did I kick shame? What?
どうしましょう。まだ心の準備が大胆ですね。
I'm not ready, you're so bold.
嬉しいです。
Whoa.
桐生さんとなら私。
ん？何を言ってるんだ？欲しいもの話じゃないのか？
え？ Uh-oh.
俺も好きだぜ。欲しいも。
Kiryu, no.
桐生さんたら
Oh no. Bro, no.
あ？誤解？
もういいです。おかげさまで余計ドキドキしちゃいましたよ。桐生さん
Dense, yeah, he's very dense. Wait, she wants to meet up again? Oh. Oh, we need to get them the diamond, not platinum. So we have one more ring. We probably should have just taken the taxi here. Yeah, but that's what I was saying earlier, is like, I don't... Kiryu is just so charming and like basically gets all the ladies like into him, and then when they're like, oh, I love you, Kiryu, he's just like, huh, what did you say? Like, how can he be so dense?
それじゃあどこ行きましょうか。
You can only do karaoke or darts? Karaoke or darts? Where's the boxing option? Take her boxing. Wait, you know what'd be funny if you could take her to the gym?
普段だそれじゃあ
She's too kawaii.
よし
She's too
頑張るぞ。
kawaii.
私そんなに上手くないから手加減してね。勝てるかな。
手加減しないぜ。
I don't usually darts, gets triple bullseye easy. Where did she change out? I have no idea. She just immediately was like, oh, change his costume. No. Oh, we got the... You got this, Hikaru. Watch her be like a darts master. Hikaru Maho Shoujo confirmed. You never know though, because like, who was it? Was it in... I don't remember if it was in Judgment, but one of the games you go with the girl and then like, all of a sudden she's just like darts god and you're just like, what? Triple 70. Oh shoot. No. Ruined. I know, it's really sensitive. He's coming after me. I'm in danger.
Yoshi. 勝負ありだな。
負けた。すっごく楽しかったです。絶対また同伴しましょうね。そろそろお店。
Okay, it seems like, based on that though, it seems like doing karaoke is better because you have 2 chances to become closer with the girl, whereas with darts you only have 1.
今日はまだまだ一緒にいましょうね。こちらになります。
Aren't dangerous men attractive? Wait.
今一番欲しいもの？学生をしてるので、
She wants a completed thesis.
卒論が欲しいです。
Maybe you had to let her win? Oh, maybe.
そうですね。いい人だな
You're a
っ
good
て思
guy.
います。
Good guy zoned. If you fall for me, you'll only get burned? Wait, what?
危険な男
You mean like
スト
stalker?
ーカーみたいな人のことです
No!
か
I like how that's where.
そういうのとはちょっと違
Oh
うかな。
my god. I love that's how that's where she
よく
went.
わからないですけど、何事も危険よりは
Stalker.
安全な方がいいですよ。きっと。
We're talking like bad boys. And she's like, oh, you mean like a stalker? Yep, that's it.
大変。じゃあ触れないようにしないとですね。
Is there anyone you like? Why are they all turning into drink
そうで
things?
すね。はい。
何？いるのか？誰なんだ？
そこまでは。
He can't tell us. Hmm.
そうか。
Kiryu's so disappointed sounding. Nani? You make my drink taste better.
よかった。
そろそろお時間。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
And they I don't understand the swapping, I guess. Because I assumed it would like flip it over, but apparently no, it doesn't do that. Kitty is so disappointed even though he's dead.
したいんですけど、このままじゃ絶対できないと思うんですよ。
そうか？男にモテそうだし、普通にできると思うけどな。
本当ですか？じゃあ桐生さん、私と結婚してくださいよ。
急に何言ってんだ？
私じゃダメですか？
Kitty, no.
ダメじゃねえが、物事にはその順序ってもんがだな。
今は無理でも、私は諦めませんからね。
So this is interesting. So you can bring up some of the other topics again. And like that was different than the first time we brought it up.
ありがとうございます。
そろそろお時間と。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Let me tell you about Onomichi again.
あ、ラーメンで有名なところですよね。いいなあ、私も行ってみたいです。
Pretty cold lately.
そうですか？私はなんだか桐生さんといるとポカポカ
Oh, I like how
し
she
て温
spun
かくな
that.
ります。
What a smart girl. What does that even mean, Kiryu? No, Kiryu. Kiryu. What?
実は桐生さんにご報告したいことがあるんです。
おお、どうした改まって。
She's a player.
実はアイドルとして芸能事務所と契約することになったんです。
何？本当か？
本当か？
はい。オーディションに応募して試験を乗り越えてなんとか合格できました。
She did it.
よかったじゃないか。これでアイドルの仲間入りか。
まあまだまだスタートライン立っただけでこれからが本番ですけどね。でも桐生さんのおかげです。ありがとうございました。
俺は何もしていない。光の実力だ。
いえ、桐生さんからいただいた言葉のおかげです。中途半端だった私を本気にさせてくれたから自分の殻を破れたんだと思います。
確かに昔よりもしっ かりした気はするな。何はともあれ、これから頑張れよ。
はい、実はこの後事務所の人と会う約束なんです。面接は別の場所でやったので初めて事務所に行くんですけど緊張するなぁ。
そうか。まあ芸能界ってのはいろんなやつがいるからな。気をつけるんだぜ。
Yes, be careful.
ありがとうございます。
Maybe it's not then. Like, yeah, I wonder what these are. Because I know one of these is another darts one. Because you actually have to go against Paul Lim. Let's see. Where is Pauline? Oh no, it is a thing for them. But we have to go, okay, but it doesn't show up. You just have to like magically wander to the trigger area. This is probably my biggest gripe with this game is I don't understand the convoluted like triggers for like all the sub-stories. Since they don't show up on the map.
じゃあそろそろ行こうか。いやー、面接官に聞いた通りかわいいね。
ありがとうございます。面接官だった方は今日はいないんですか？
どうだろう、今日はいないんじゃないかな。まあそんなのどうでもいいじゃない。さあ行こう行こう。
はーい。
なんだかうさんくさい男だな。
もしもし、俺ですけど、今あの子を向かわせました。もうすぐ到着すると思いますので、準備しておいても
No,
らえま
it's
す
a scam.
絶対バレてないと思いますよ。
No.
全然疑ったりしてません
Oh.
でしたから。はい、今夜は最高のパーティーになりますね。それでは後ほど。
Tiger dropped them all, Kiryu.
まさか光
Kiryu.
に騙されている。
Get him.
アイドルになれると女を騙して誘い出し、あらぬことをする輩がいるって話は聞くが、何か起こってからじゃ遅い。光たちの後を追う。
Oh wait, they went this way? It looked like they walked the other way though. What? Okay, game. Run. Oh no, did we lose them?
いた。光たちだ。
さあこのビルの中だよ。入ろう入ろう。
はい。事務所には皆さんいらっしゃるんですか？
どうかな。誰もいないんじゃないかな。
あれ？でも今日は初顔合わせって
まあとにかく入
You
って
going to bed?
入って。
Okay, love you.
はい、
No.
完全に怪しいな。光が危ない。急ごう。
I know, lame.
おい、お前。
ん？
さっきから何を俺たちのことつけてんだ。何か用か？
お前らこそ光をどうするつもりだ？
光を？ふん。お前に言う必要なんかねえだろ。ストーカーなのか何なのか知らねえが、俺たちの計画を邪魔する奴はただじゃおかねえ。
I like how they called him a stalker. Wrong answer, buddy. Give us back the girl.
なんて強さだ。
悪が行かせてもらうぞ。銃声。
The fuck?
光る。
桐生さん？
これはどういうことだ？
Wait, what is going on? And what the fuck?
桐生さんお待たせ。
さっきはすまなかったな。まさかお前のためのサプライズパーティーだったとは。
私もびっくりしちゃいました。でも社長たちも笑って許してくれましたし。
Wait, so it was real and he just misunderstood? Oh no.
ボディーガードとして雇いたいっておっしゃってましたよ。
すまないことをした。
Oh no.
実は私も正直不安なところがあったんです。この事務所本当に大丈夫かなって。この業界には変な事務所もあるって聞きますし。でも今回のことで信頼できる事務所さんだって確信できました。いい事務所に入れてよかったです。この人たちのためにも頑張ろうって思いました。私のために体を張って守ろうとしてくれたこと、すっごく嬉しかったです。
空回りしちまったけどな。だがこれからももしお前に何かあったら、俺は相手が誰だろうと同じ行動をとると思う。
Oh.
だから安心して夢を追い続けろよ、光。
桐生さん、ありがとう。ね、桐生さんに一つプレゼントをあげてもいいかな。
なんだ？
Wait, a present? お！
桐生さんが私のために来てくれた時、びっくりしたけどすっごい嬉しかった。桐生さんはやっぱり私のことを守ってくれる王子様なんだなって。こんな風に思える人に出会えたの、私初めてかもしれません。アイドルは恋愛禁止だから今のうちに言っておこうかなって。桐生さん、さっき言ってたプレゼントだよ。チュッ
チュッThat's so cute.
桐生さんのことが大好き。
大好き。
これからもずっと光の王子様で
She's
いて
so
ね。
cute. Oh no, now she's she's pregante. Pergonette. And then Kiryu questions reality, huh? Time Zone's picked a good one. Hikaru is so cute.
いらっしゃいませ。社員へようこそ。当店ではまたご指名はいかがいたしましょう。
Alright, Saki.
さきですね。少々お待ちください。
Saki. Oh, baby.
失礼します。
This is the wrestler, right? She's so cute.
はじめまして、さきです。実はプロレスラーもやってるんです。
Oh, she just out and says it.
それは珍しいな。楽しくなりそうだ。
He's like, you wanna wrestle?
そう言ってもらってよかったわ。名前とか聞いても大丈夫ですか？
ああ、桐生一馬だ。
桐生さんですね。今日はいっぱい楽しみましょうね。確かに運動部でしたよ。じゃあクイズです。何部だったでしょうか？
What team was I on? Wrestling?
プロレスラーだし。やはりレスリング部か。
残念。外れです。むしろその頃は
ボリボール
プロレスってあんま好きじゃなかったんですよ。今は大好きですけどね。正解はバレー部でした。
バレエか。確かに似合いそうだな。
How would you know, Kiryu? What a goober.
お休みの日は家で寝てますね。あとはネットショッピングとかかな。お仕事柄平日はめっちゃ体動かしてるんで、休日くらいはのんびりしたいんですよね。嬉しいこと言うてくれますね。あかん、惚れそうやわ。
What was your first time like? Kiryu, what?
そんなこと女の子に聞いちゃダメですよ。
Oh, Kiryu. What a goober.
あんまり知らないんですよね。いろいろ行ってみたいとは思うんですけど。
I can't
そんなに長くない
customize.
ですね。まだまだ不慣れなとこも多いです。早く慣れて女の子らしい仕草とかをもっと身につけたいな。
そろそろお時間となりますが。
Hikaru was a lot easier. I don't quite have her figured out.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
ゲーム下手くそなんですよね。見るのは好きなんで、桐生さんの
You
見
watch
て
his
たいな。
Twitch? Tell you about Daigo.
その方を信頼されてるんですね、桐生さんは。うちも桐生さんとそう
I
いう
think it's
関係
funny
にな
to
りた
tell
い
him
な。
about Daigo. How did we run out of time? We like just did the extension.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Rude.
欲しいものですか？ベルトかな。
ベルト？
No, she's a wrestler. Kiryu.
違いますよ。
Not.
プロレスの方です。
Not. Hey, Spectral. What? Kiryu, what? Bruh. Thank you for the 5 bits, Fractal. Ohio. Tear your shirt off? She wants to see it?
ここではちょっとな。
She said for him to tear his shirt off. Oh my god. Wait, I can't ask her about her first time, but she can tell me to rip my shirt off and show me my tattoo. Show her my tattoo. Like,
俺も
what?
楽しかったしな。
そう言ってもらえて嬉しいな。
Which is funny. Actually, I wonder if you can ask her that again after you're closer to her, because you asked Hikaru about getting married, and then when you asked her later, she had a different answer. She definitely wants to go.
いらっしゃいませ。
She can wrestle me.
当店では最低でもセット料金6000円。また別途指名。ご指名はいかがいたしましょう。さきですね。少々。
I have no money.
桐生さん、さあどうぞどうぞ。そんなことないですよ。
What do you mean you are pretty, rude? What about men who cheat? Wait, what? She's gonna throat punch
浮
them.
気ですか？やっぱりいい気分はしないですよね。もしかして桐生さん浮気症なんですか？
Uh-oh. I am actually? Wait, what?
いや、違うぞ。
ほんまですか？みんなそう言いますもん。桐生さんも適当やし、怪しいな。
Kiryu sus.
そうですか？うちはそんなにかな。落ち着いた余裕のある人が好きですね。
At least she knows what a dangerous man
優
is.
しくて、懐が深くて、ゴリラ顔の
Someone
人
who's
やったら
kind and
最高ですね。
open-minded with a face like a gorilla? Don't talk about Kaito like that.
わーい、ありがとうございます。
She seems to really like compliments though.
お、桐生さんもそっち派ですか？うちもです。
日頃体を酷使してるせいか、家でのんびりしたくなるんでな。
同感です。桐生さんとお付き合いしたらうまくいきそうかも。初恋か。もう遠い昔のことのようです。
But yeah, good
よかった
morning.
な。
How are you doing, Spectral?
甘酸っぱい思い出。
Man, she's a tough nut to crack.
そろそろお時間となりますが。
She needs nut. God.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
やっぱり年上の人ですかね。
She prefers a man who can take the lead.
あん肝とかですかね。
Monkfish liver?
基本的にお酒に合うものが好きなんです。
Tired because you had tired sleep, so same old.
そろそろお時間となりますが。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
No, break all of them are gonna break our chain. Rip.
せやなあ、最近は恋愛ソングみたいな
Love
女の子向け
songs
の
and
曲をよ
music
く聞
aimed
き
at
ますね。
girls.
ほう、意外だな。
こう見えても中身は乙女なんですよ。ふふん、かわいいでしょ。面白いことか。桐生さんに会えたこ
I
とかな。
diagnosed you with the disease I call old. Oh, kids customize me.
桐生さん、自覚はないかもしれへんけど、めっちゃ面白い人ですよ。
ところでさきはどうしてプロレスラーになったんだ？きっかけはあるのか？
No banning.
実は最初は全く興
Be
味なか
nice,
ったん
y'all.
です。でも途中から面白さに気づいて好きになっちゃって、気づいたらプロレスに魅了されてましたね。そこからは努力の日々でしたよ。辛いこともありましたけど、なんとかご縁あってプロレスラーになれた感じです。
ほう、最初から好きだったわけ
Crying
じゃな
cat
いんだ。
emos.
はい。でもとある試合を見てすごい感動したんです。試合を通して生きる力をもらったっていうか、その時思ったんですよね。うちもこんな風に感動を与えられるようになりたいって。
Can we move the camera? Oh, I didn't even... I want to move you too. I want you to move me too. Do a move on me!
俺にも技をかけてくれ。
え、いきなりどうしたんですか、桐生さん。
いや、その感動を技をかけられることで体感できるかと思ってな。
多分言いたいだけやと思いますよ。感動したいんやったら今度試合を
He doesn't know Kiryu very well.
わかった。楽しみにしているぜ。
Alright, Spectral, since you're here. Well, first we can show you... Look, there's a new transition for summer. It's cute. Put us in a Boston crab. Look, Spectral, it's cute. Look at him go. Look at the little sharky. He's so cute. He's so cute. Shork, look at him go. Whee! He goes zoom. And then I can show you the cursed version. Well, it's gonna be part of it, because I'd have to open V-Bridger. But look. Ah, yes. So it's using the deformer for the body, but the mouth deformer isn't. It needs the head turn deformer, but I have to remake it. Yeah. This is the progress of the smug levels off this again. This is the progress of the new mouth I'm making. Hello, Blaze brother. Oh, yeah. Blaze brother. You picked a bad time. I'm not on the same model, so the things don't work. But I'll redeem it after I switch back. But here, if I close... I have to close tits, though. Alright. Don't do any throwing redeems unless you just like wasting points, guys. Like an open V-bridger. But yeah, this is the progress of the new mouth I'm making. You can smile? Well. Don't do throwing unless we want to make points. Yeah, I'm showing off basically I'm working on a version of the model that has a new mouth. So I'm not on the same model, so the redeems don't work. The face control is insane. But yeah. This is just mouth open and mouth form so far. So form is smile, frown, and mouth open is just, and then or it combines the two. This is just mouth open, but this version is it combining both of them. There's also a frown one, but it's really hard to do the frown one. Really hard to activate it. Drool win. Road to 100k, 84.6k now. But yeah. This is where she's at. But yeah, it's funny because it's the cursed version because there's no head turn deformer on it. It would be too much work to open it now, but I opened up Live 2D earlier to show everybody, and basically yeah, if I put this mouth in the current deformer for the previous mouth, it just when it turns to the side, it's like all distorted. It looks so bad. Aside from curse levels, it's pretty sweet. But when you look sideways, so smug. But yeah, mouth funnel will be next. So like when you're like, ooh. And then you have to do mouth shrug. And then you combine the two and break everything basically. There's too many steps. Oh my god, steps. And that's assuming I don't throw this in the trash. Because there was already one before this I threw in the trash. Is it gonna go in the garbage? Way. I might change the mouth open, I'm not sure. When the big companies get the Live 2D upgrade, do other people get the update too, or have to pay exclusive? I don't know, because honestly, I don't know if like big companies use Live 2D or if they use like a proprietary software. I still have yet to see the leg only model. Because people made it sound like HoloLive uses like proprietary software, at least when like people are like at the studio, but I don't know. Big companies just have God doing the models. Jason's new model is just too insane, right? The fucking booba, man, like damn. Dang. They were just like on another plane of existence. Alright, I'll close this now. Because it acts completely different when it's closed, but when VBridger is not open, it just thinks I'm frowning all the time. Because I guess it's not picking up the extra blend shapes. Those fucking felt like they were just recording a JP actress. Alright, I'll open tits back up. Alright. Can now throw things once again. Oh, did you not see Foxhound? Well, wait. Well, I posted it in the Discord, but I don't actually know if you're in the Discord, so hold on, let me... Let me get the link for you. Wait, I didn't switch the model back yet. Wow. Whee! Go to your home. Luna. Where is the trash can? Trash can. It's convinced that it's on, but it's not on. Yeah. Put me in my trash can. Whee! I broke it. Is it even logged in? What? Put myself in my trash can. Oh, give my ink back. Googly eye. I saw this girl have interesting animation. She can turn small like Morby. Oh, whoops. No, I ruined it. Hold on. Wait, does she have boing boing though? Or it seemed like everybody was panicking that there's no boing boing. Reachy. Why are you reaching? A double reachy. I'm gonna actually have to go play mahjong or do something. I need money. Girls are expensive. There's always a boink too if you search hard enough.
また別途指名料にご指名はいかがいたしましょう。 先ですね。少々お待ちください。
But yeah, I wanted to make a slider like that for the new
桐生さん、ずっと待ってま
the
した
new
よ。
VTuber
さあ、
where
どう
when
ぞ
chat
どう
is
ぞ。
bad, then there's no boing boing. No boing boing.
そんなん言われたことないですよ。
The booba slider.
そうなのか？なら元が綺麗だからかもな。
I also need to have a bald
やりますね。
slider. Like Lily has, because it's hilarious.
欲しいものですか？
All we have to do for flat boobas be bad. Hell yeah.
ベルト？
違いますよ。
Fishing is pretty hard, actually. What, Kiryu?
桐生さん、漁もされるんですか？
ああ、最近は素潜りをやったりするな。
漁なんてすごいですね。取った魚でお料理とかしたら最高でしょうね。
Well, that's just an example, but we'll have to see how it ends up. Your favorite food? I already asked.
せやなあ、最近は恋愛こう見えてもなか
Why is she getting a lot of duplicates though? Yeah, you wanna know about Majima?
眼帯に半裸で独特な
He wears an eye patch and he's half naked under a weird jacket. Is he pro wrestler? Yep, Majima-san's a pro
いや、
wrestler.
一般人でもないな。だがプロレスラーも驚くほど強いぞ。
なんかめっちゃ会ってみたい。実際に会ったら好きになっちゃいそう。はあ、真島の兄さん。
おいおい、今与えた情報
What part of anything I said about this makes this guy sound attractive? I like how she's like in love with Majima now.
そんなことないですよ。
そろそろお時間となりますが。
So, follow-wise, they just updated most of the girls with new software. Now they can draw a prop and attach it to their live 2D model in seconds. Fubuki made wings and Ina made a bunch of takodachis.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
I guess the question is like, do they draw it in the thing or? Because I mean, I guess technically we can do that now. If you could pretty much draw anything and attach it to yourself. Channel point redeemed for Booba and Cree. All of these suck.
あん肝とかですかね。基本的にお酒に合うものが好きなんです。
I love you.
ちょっと
No cap, 100k points will make it block the entire game stream.
まだここ
Let's go, 100k booba. What the fuck?
冗談だ。
もうひどいです。
そろそろお時間となりますが。
Oh wait, we didn't need to extend shit. No, 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 no. Well, actually, now we can ask her stuff that disregarding the dumb
いろいろ
chain.
と理由はあるんですけど、一番はコンプレックスの克服かな。
コンプレックス？
うちこんな性格やし、プロレスラーってのもあって女の子として扱われることが少ないんですよね。それを結構気にしてる部分があったりして。
なるほどな。
だからキャバ嬢として働けば女の子らしさとか身につけることができるかなって思ったんですよね。
確かにキャバ嬢として上がっていくには女らしさが重要だ。いい考えだと思うぜ。
はい、うちもっと女の子っぽくなれるように頑張ります。
まあ今のままでも十分女らしいと俺は思うけどな。一人の女として俺は見てるぜ。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。そんなん言われたら惚れちゃいますよ。
What is it even like? What is the point of this one? Young people are terrible these days. Them young whippersnappers.
何型やと思います？
そうだな。
Knowing Kiryu probably meant I see you as a woman and not as a man.
AB 型か O 型のどちらかだな。
もう何それ桐生さん、ずるい。ちなみに両方不正解です。
Back in my day, I would trader my whole family and start a war with them. Oh, never mind. It's not a software, but new assets added for everyone to use. The trash can's cute. I guess technically I could do that. How she pops up out of the trash can. That's cute though.
桐生さん、今日はありがとうございました。絶対また来てくださいね。
いらっしゃいませ。当店では最低でもセット料金6000円、サービス料金2000円が必要となります。また別途指名料2000円が加わります。ご指名はいかがいたしましょう？さきですね。少々お待ちください。
桐生さん、ずっと待ってましたよ。さあどうぞどうぞ。
Alright.
プロレスラーとしてはやっぱり頂点に立ちたいですね。プライベートではお嫁さんかな。こう見えても料理も得意ですし、旦那さんにも尽くすタイプやから良妻になると思うんやけどな。
自分で言っちゃうのか。
こういうのはアピールしひんとな。桐生さんもぜひご検討を。
I like how she's like mullet over Kiryu. People pick a lot of fights with me.
それって桐生さんが強そうやからちゃいます？強い人とは勝負してみたくなりますもん。うちも正直 桐生さんとは一
She
回
wants to
戦ってみ
fight
たい
him.
ですもん。
おいおい、俺は暴力反対だぜ。
多分桐生さんが言うても説得力ないと思いますよ、それ。恋するとその人に尽くしたくなっちゃうかな。うちは毎日料理を作ってあげたりしたいですね。こんなこと言うとキャラに合わへんとかよく言われちゃうんですけどね。
そんなことはないんじゃないか。お前は人一倍中身は女の子だと思うぜ。
え、そうですか？そんな風に言ってくれるの桐生さんだけです。嬉しいわ。そんなことないですよ。
Yeah, it seems like this thing just... What's your alcohol? Icon alcohol? What?
お
Wiggly.
酒ですか？めちゃくちゃ好きですよ。
What does the wiggly icon on the
とり
cards
あえ
mean?
ず
Oh, that
焼
means
酎、
that's
日本
the it's
酒、
showing you the ones you have
何でもどんとこいって
a
感じです。
combo for, basically.
ほう、若者にしては珍しい。結構渋い酒が好きなんだな。
そうなんですよ。ちびちびと味わえますし、おつまみにも合うので最高ですよね。
ちゃんと飲み方を心得てるな。今日はうまい酒が飲めそうだ。
お、いいですね。うちも付き合いますよ。
What is you? Device only for me.
桐生さんだけをですか？どうしよっかな。
そろそろお時間となります
I'm
が
kind of surprised she went along with that and didn't tell him to, like, go fly a
ごゆっくり
kite.
どうぞ。
Didn't pay it. In my trash can. Man. Is there anyone you like?
教えてほしいんですか？どうしよっかな。
I've committed sins in my time? Like, Kitty, what? I mean, this keeps up my pain, I guess.
浮気ですか？もしかして。
You're the only one for me.
いきなりなんてこと言い出すんですか、桐生さん。ちょっとドキドキしちゃったじゃないですか。もう冗談きついわ。
Damn.
そろそろお時間となりますが、かしこまりました。
あ、桐生さん、ちょっといいですか？これうちの連絡先。同伴のお誘い待ってますね。
プロレスラーになった理由は聞いたが、キャバ嬢をやっているのはなぜなんだ？
Back in the trash
男っぽ
nerd.
い性格やし、
What's wrong with being a
プロレスラーっ
nerd?
てこともあるので、もっと女の子っぽくなりたいんですよね、うち。キャバ嬢ならその辺が磨けるかなって。あとはやっぱりお金ですかね。
お金？
はい。うちの所属団体はメジャーじゃないので、正直貧乏団体なんですよ。だから試合をしてもファイトマネーとか少なくて、結構みんなバイトしたりしてますよ。怪我も多いですから、体のケアとかいろいろお金もかかりますからね。
そうなのか。
You hate
プロ
birds.
レスラ
What?
ーも大変だな。
そうですね。いつかプロレスだけに専念したい気持ちもあるんですけどね。
Just marry me.
俺が食わせてやろうか。
ほんまですか？嬉しいです。でも気持ちだけ受け取っておきます
Your
ね。
two parrots would like to have a word with you.
やっぱ
Wait, Luna,
自
you
分の
have
生活
parrots?
くらい自分で支えられへんとダメやと思うんです。人のお財布で生きてる人のプロレスじゃお客さんの心を動かせへん気がして。
いい覚悟だ。先はプロフェッショナルだな。
ありがとうございます。
You have
で
two
も
annoying
レス
little.
ラーを引退してその時お金がなかったら桐
Why
生
are
さん
they
に食べさせて
annoying?
もらおうかな。
Burbs are so cute.
まあ考えておくかな。
You don't go out with too many guys, but I wouldn't mind hanging out with you, Kiryu-san. If you're up to it, send me an invitation. You mean one for each hand, you don't have 4 hands. You don't? That's the secret why I don't need an alarm clock in the morning. You have a burb clock. Wee. Wait, where is she at?
桐生さん、会いたかったです。これからどこ行きます？カラオケ？いいじゃないですか。
Always karaoke.
ほな行きましょう。
Bring her wrestling? I wish.
何名様でしょうか？
I wish we could just fight right here,
料
just
金は2名様で1000円になります。
in the middle of Theater
それでは
Square.
ご案内いたします。
She wrestles, so why can't you bring
あ、
her?
うちこの曲好きなんですよ。桐生さんに聞いてほしいな。
Of course she sings this song. Yes.
もう止められないぞ。上がるぜ。おいおい、ゴーゴー。生まれ変わらぬスパナッケ。Let's fly high like a butterfly。
欲に溺れ罠にはまり天使に絡む罪の糸
絡みつくかい。
金魚すくいの網のように
He is so fucking random. My story kills me in this song. And these damn glasses, I forgot about the glasses, no! Yeah, she has a great voice. I really like her voice. Oh my gosh, she's singing and you still have to do the button prompts? Yeah, because that's the karaoke mini.
楽しかった。桐生さん盛り上げるのうまいですね。ねえ、桐生さんの歌も聞かせてくださいよ。
I'm sad we don't have the last song though. His smile there, the fuck. That's how you get girls, guys. You just 100% karaoke. Assert your dominance.
桐生さん、歌うますぎちゃいます？ずっと聞いてたいぐらい。
Oh, Blaze, he's probably just saying hi. Just welcoming you to the stream.
じゃあ時間もいい頃ですし、そろそろお店向かいましょうか。
You can't even 100% talking. Me neither.
今日はいつもより長く一緒にいれるから嬉しいです。さあどうぞどうぞ。
Talking fuck. Hmm.
いろいろ歌うけど、やっぱり可愛い系の曲ですかね。 結構すっきりしますよ。
He likes the cutesy songs.
趣味ですか？そうやな、妄想とか？
Fantasizing?
妄想？
はい。普
Lulu.
段からよく妄想しちゃうんですよ。その人と付き合った
Hello.
らどうなるかなとか。で、
Hello,
どん
Lulu.
な
How
妄
was
想
your
したか忘れへ
stream?
んようにノートに備忘録もつけてるんです。
What to fantasize about me, Kitty? What? No. Alright.
じゃあ試しに
Literally 12 here.
俺で妄想してみて
Hello,
くれるか？
Havoc.
いいですよ。桐生さんです
It
か。
was good. You beat the shit out of demons all night.
何がいい
Nice.
かな。
Oh, you're playing Devil May Cry. Nice,
桐
nice.
生さんが実は消防士で、うちと付き合うことになった後、火事が起きて、それを桐生さんが助けに来てくれるんやけど、ちょっとベタすぎるかな。
Getting too cliche. Wash my underwear? Wait, what? 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 Why is this an option? I am Storm, that's approaching with fantasizing about not being an embarrassment. Wash it! Like, what is this? Alright, hold on.
それって恋人になれってことですか？
What?
内緒。
How did we go there? Today I learned that when you ask a girl to wash your underwear, she will then think you're asking her to be your girlfriend. You are the storm that is approaching. Hello, Ziki. How are you? Can I touch you? Wait, what? A man of culture, I see. Wash my underwear, anyone? It's an American joke? Help. What the fuck? Who translated this?
ああ、俺は本気だ。
そんな真剣な顔で触らせてくれやなんて言う人
He is
初め
always
て見ました
serious.
よ。
Oh my.
そうか。
そうですよ。もう変な人ですね、桐生さん
Oh, the
は。
hostess stuff. You can briefly peek and then for this since I already did it already. Hey, Mystic. There's so much to do even in chapter 1. Yeah, there's a lot to do. How are you doing, Mystic? How are you liking the game? Because it's your first playthrough, right, Mystic? I won't tell anyone about the skid marks. Oh no.
桐生さん入れ墨入れてはるんですか？
You spent like 30 hours in chapter 1.
もうすぐ抜い
Nice.
てくださいよ。
いや、ここではちょっとな。
Oh, I wanted a sexy one. There's no sexy ones. You're not aggressive for love. What does that even mean, Kiryu?
そう言わんと。遠慮しないで。うち
You
に
don't have to go all vegetarian with me. I'm a carnivore's delight. Whoa. She's very forward.
そろそろお時間となりますが、かしこまりました。
Also, Hostess Club commentary absolutely breaks sequence since I'm talking about Onomichi, which he hadn't been to yet. Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't even think of that. I'm on chapter 4 at the moment, so finally actually there.
ああ、こういうのもええな。
どうかしたのか、そんなニヤニヤして。
あ、すいません。つい癖の妄想が出ちゃいまして。
ほう。ん
But thank you, Lulu, for the raid. And I'm glad you had a good stream.
妄想メモ。
Are you a DMC
そうです。
fan,
気に入った妄
Lulu?
想の設定を忘れへんようにメモしてるんです。
I'm assuming if you made it to 5.
忘れないようにしてどうするんだ。
妄想代わりをするんですよ。要はまた同じ設定でもう一度妄想を楽しむんです。
Yes. You've been playing since DMC 1? Hell yeah.
桐生さんの設定？
わあ、それは見たらあかんやつです。
Do you even like the reboot? I actually haven't played. I played the first one when it came out, and I haven't played any of the other ones.
危ない危ない。
だが、先を見て
I borrowed 2 from someone, and then it didn't work, and then I bought like the collectors.
おすすめです。
Not as collector, but it had like,
試しにやってみましょうよ。
what did it have in it? I don't remember. It had like 3 of them in it or something, and then it didn't work either. I had to take it back to the game store. I'm just like, what the fuck? Apparently this series is just cursed with me. I give up. My wife? My mom? What? A pro wrestler? I don't even know what they were talking about. Yeah, be my wife.
お嫁さんかな。
え、その結婚してる設定ってことですか？
ああ、さきと話すのは楽しいからな。結婚生活をイメージしやすいと思ってな。
桐生さん。
Luca, what's your hot take on Netflix Resident Evil TV series that just came out?
めちゃめちゃ嬉しいです。
Didn't get to play too? Consider yourself lucky. Wow, custom. It's weird how DMC numbered their games 1 and then 3.
何か言ったか？
いやいやいやいやいや、何も何も何も。今日はいい一日になりそうやな。
Did you ask what color her panties are? That's priority 1 for all the girls. I haven't gotten to show up for her yet. Unfortunately. She got mad at me though when I asked her how her first time was like. She was like, you can't ask a girl that. I'm like, oh, okay. Wait. Actually.
初乗り料金730円になります。
Yeah, Hikaru, when we asked her, she was just like, oh yeah, they're white, hee hee. And I'm like, oh. And Kiryu almost died. Though, then again, in my conversation with Hikaru basically told Kiryu that he was older than her father, and he died then too, so he was just dying. Maybe you can ask her about her latest time. Okay, we're doing karaoke again, because apparently this is the more bang for your buck. Or darts sucks butt. Let me in. Ask her about her next time, winky face.
あ、うちこの曲好きなんですよ。
Winky face.
もう止められないぜ。上がるぜ。おいおい、ゴーゴー。生まれ変わるスポナッチ。Let's fly high like a butterfly。
欲に溺れ罠にはまり、手足に絡む罪の糸。
Whoops, didn't mean to look at that. Kiryu, god damn it. Is this Japanese bring me to life? You feel like the song selection feels limited in this? Yeah, it is. For what reason? I don't know. And also this lit up basement garage again, rented out by Batman. Those songs are redone from previous games on top of only being like 5 songs. Yeah, I don't really know why there's like no songs. I know you get one more song for... I forget what you do. I don't know if you get it in Premium Adventure or what. But... You don't start off with it. I think over the course of Host Estates I got 100 on every karaoke song, which was kind of neat. But also it doesn't do anything interesting. In 5 at least, it did a rainbow blinky thing. Hey Star Soldier, thanks.
Kiryu-san, 歌うますぎちゃいます？ずっと聴いてたいぐらい。
そろそろ
じゃあ今日はいつもより長く一緒にいれるから嬉しいです。さあどうぞどうぞ。
Not to go political, but in 5 days they are voting on a law that could let big tech decide what apps are allowed on our PCs. When you say they, do you mean like the House? Congress? You know any of those spots? What? Here we got it. We got it. There we go. Panties.
桐生さんのエッチ。
エッチ。
そういう質問は答えてあげへん。
Hentai. Oh, here we go. Let's see if Kiryu dies again.
意外と若かったりしそうやしな。39歳でどうでしょう。
嬉しいことを言ってくれるじゃねえか。残念ながら40後半だ。
全然見えないですよ。若いしお元気ですね。
Kiryu looks older than 48, to be honest. This game, summer weather did not play nice with my GPU, so I had to disable all your overclocks since your GPU was legit cracking 100 degrees. Wow. You wish you had a GPU, Sag. Oh, I'm sorry. Congress or the House, not sure which, but if they revoke the law, big tech can decide if they sign it, if they, I can't read. If they revoke the law, big tech can decide if they sign it in, we can... Is it we can get some freedom back, or... GPUs have hard crashed lately from what I hear since crypto mining went to hell. But my frames. Just like, never overclock. You wish you had a PC? Oh. Get some, yes, okay. Interesting, I hadn't heard about that. $20 laptop gang. Aww.
結構いろいろ作れるんですよ。煮物とかも得意です。
What did she say about Haruka?
知ってる知ってる。結構前にテレビとか出てた子ですよね。
If you talk bad about Haruka, you're gonna get tiger dropped out of this place.
ティーバッグとかいう子たちと組んでコンサートしてた気が。
T セットだと思うぞ。
I'll say beautiful eyes in English? Oh no.
桐生さんがそういうところに？あー、変な想像しちゃう。話題変えましょう。
You wrecked a convenience store? That's the Yakuza 3 ref? Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
働きやすいんですよ。プロレスラーのうちを雇ってくれるってのも懐が深いですよね。
こんないい子を見つけてくるんだ。
Computer worth more than my car, let's go. Oh no. How much are your...
桐生さんお上手ですね。おだてられたから気に上っちゃいそうです。
そろそろお時間となりますが。
At least cars are cheap out there. Cars are really expensive, actually. Prize. I wrecked a convenience store. You sure you don't want to be a pro wrestler? Where I'm at, it costs the car's price and a piece of paper's price to be able to drive on the road for 10 years. Okay, hear me.
でも確かにコンビニデスマッチとかも面白そうかも。参考になりました。ありがとうございます。 それって桐生さんが強そうやからちゃいま
We
す
still need to bid for a certificate of entitlement that currently costs about 100k. Wait, why does it cost
う
100k?
ちも正直桐生さんとは一回戦ってみたいですもん。
おいおい、俺は暴力反対だぜ。
多分桐
You
生さん
don't
が
use
言うても
Monopoly
説得力
money.
ないと思いますよ。それ。
そろそろお時間となりますが。
That's crazy, Luna.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
The more people that bids on it, the higher the price. Yeah, crypto falling apart means there's good GPU deals to be had. Oh wait, that's CAD. Oh, I see. Also, upcoming 400 series. It's to nice pun curve. It's to curb the amount of cars on the road. No. Wash my underwear. He seemed to like that one last time, which was insane. We win by telling her to wash her underwear wild.
登場会
Wasn't that the name of a pro wrestling team? Hojo Clan, the pro wrestling
プ
team.
ロレス団体じゃないぞ。まあ、プロレス並みに構想はしてるがな。
Live in Singapore, my sympathy goes to you. Wait, why do you say that, Belize? Yeah, if you want a GPU now is the time, really. Yeah.
今日も楽しかったな。ありがと
いえいえ、こちらこそ。ところで桐生さん、一つご提案が。
う。ん？なんだ？
この後お時間とか大丈夫です？もしよろしければアフターとかどうかなって。
俺は構わないぜ。いいのか？
もちろん血の果てまでついていき
You're
ます
cheap.
よ。やったー。
You're aiming at AMD better compatibility with Linux. It's expensive, but I guess the good public transport makes up for the car price.
ああ、じゃあ後でな。
はい。はあ、めっちゃ楽しみ。
Yeah, I don't... It might not be a big deal as much anymore, but it's still nice. It's really nice to, with NVIDIA cards, at least for my line of work, to be able to use all of the CUDA cores, for exporting video in, like, Premiere. It's a lot faster. Yeah, what? How come Saki got... So... Saki gets a marker for her quest, but Hikaru didn't? Fucking game. Beep beep. Wait, what? Where are we meeting? What the fuck? I didn't stand in the exact spot, apparently.
桐生さん。
ああ。それじゃあ歩きながらどこに行くか決めるか。
はい、
Hopefully NVIDIA continues on their idea of supporting open source more though. SLI wasn't even good when it was good. Too many headaches with compatibility. Okay, but it's summer and my room is 30C and I'm dying, and that's one GPU.
おお、さきのファンか。声をかけてやったらどうだ。
うん。あれ？
もうお金はなくて。はあ？お前の母ちゃんの財布から盗んでくるってことになってただろ。俺たちとの約束破るのかよ。でもうち貧乏だからそんなことやっぱりできなくて。てめえな、また殴られたいのかよ。お前から金取らねえとよ、俺たち今日遊べないんだぜ。どうしてくれんの？
弱い者いじめか。最低だな。
あの子、確かに前に話した時に言ってた。悪い連中に目をつけられてるって。その時は逃げずに立ち向かうんよとか無責任に言っちゃったけど、こういうことか。早く助けてあげんと。
いや、待て。
え？
ごめん。もうこういうのやめてくれないかな。はあ？お願いだからやめてよ。てめえ、いい度胸じゃねえか。どうしちゃったんだ？もう逃げたくないんだ。そうですか。
Yeah, when we used to have our computers in like a smaller room. It got really warm in there. Especially with two computers. .420 no scope.
残念だが関係あるんだ。こいつは俺の大事な人を支えてくれる大事なファンなんだな。
何言ってやがる。もういい。このおっさんから金踏んだくろうぜ。なんておっさんだ。
おい、こいつにもう一度同じことをやってみろ。その時はこんなんじゃ済まねえぞ。
But yeah, it's impressive how much heat GPUs can generate, because like even in a room that's much larger, it still can get pretty warm. We will give strong consideration to moving to some far north perpetual winter place and basking in the warmth of your PC.
サキさん、僕約束した通りに立ち向かいました。結果は助けられちゃったけど。
ごめんね。こんなことになってるのも知らずに無責任に立ち向かえなんて言ったせいで。
サキさんが言ってくれなくても僕は立ち向かったと思います。
え？
この前の試合、サキさんでっかい外国人相手に必死で立ち向かっていきましたよね。結果は負けちゃってたけど、僕あれで感動したんです。サキさんかっこよかった。僕もあんな風に立ち向かわないとダメだなって。
What's wrong with Canada?
だからサキさんに言われなくても 僕は立ち向かっていたと思います。サキさん、僕に勇気をくれてありがとう。
ううん、こちらこそ。
今度の試合絶対見に行きます。立ち向かってるサキさん見せてください。じゃあさようなら。
サキはもう立派なプロレスラーだな。勝敗より大切な、プロレスで一番大切なものをあの子に伝えられたんだから。
An Arctic expedition, but with sweet internet.
レスラーになってよかった。
ああ。
ごめんなさい。桐生さんに喧嘩させることになっちゃって。
俺が勝手にやったことだ。気にするな。それにお前はプロレスラーだ。どんなやつだろうと一般人に手は出せないだろ。
うん。
さあ、せっかくのアフターなんだ。いつもの明るい先に戻ってくれないとな。
うん、せやね。ほな、行く前にちょっとだけ時間くれへん？
ん？ああ、構わないか。
桐生さん、さっきはほんまにありがとう。ほんまにめちゃくちゃかっこよかった。あんなん惚れてまうわ。うちまだまだ女の子っぽさが全然足れへんかもしれへんけど、目いっぱい背伸びして今日は勇気出してみようかな。こういうのずっと妄想してたんよね。桐生さん、大好きやで。これからもうちのことずっと見ててくださいね。
You can't get the last 2 items to get official skin. Gonna just wait for someone to make a guide. Wait, what are the last 2? Wait, you need items to make it? Forever. Well. Oh no. We not gonna have any money left. So cute. Victoria the cat filled you with a rage? Wait, why? What happened? Photos of the quote of your GP.
当店では最低でもセット料金6000円、サービス料金2000円が必要となります。また、別途指名料2000円がご指名はいかがいたしましょう。リオナですね。少々お待ちください。
That cat spawned about once per 10 hours despite me constantly checking for it. First time it wasn't happy enough and ran off.
お名前伺ってもいいですか？
ああ、桐生だ。
桐生さんですね。今日はよろしくね。
ああ、よろしくな。
Wow, first thing, wash my underwear. Good start.
私 野菜が苦手なんよね。だからお肉系の食事が多いかな。
ほう。肉ばかりで太らないのか？
まあその辺は自己管理してる。野菜不足もサプリとかで補ったりしてるかな。ありがとう。なんだかんだ言っても褒められると嬉しいな。
His bloodstained Funoshi. We're hitting the gym.
へえ、そうなんや。健康のためとか？
まあ、だいたいそんな感じだ。自分をさらに高めたいというのもある。
向上心をお持ちなのね。私、そういう人って大好き。私もジム通いを始めようと思ってて、今度また詳しいこといろいろ教えてね。
ああ。
What is it? You got a great figure, just
あ
sounds
り
like.
がとう。そんなに自信ないんやけどな。褒められると嬉しいな。
I'm sure the gym stuff is much appreciated by those who appreciate the topless male floor. You don't really like noisy places? What?
もしかして、ほんまこういうところも好きじゃなかったりするの？
いや、ここは好きだ。
Nice turnaround,
お
Kiryu.
前とも会えるしな。
Nah, not for my health. I like punching things, ain't my problem.
お上手なんやから。そうやな。その人の興味のあるものとか、好きなものを知りたくなるかな。
ん？知ってどうするんだ？何かしてやるのか？
I only go to the gym for an achievement?
世話焼きタイプやから、アドバイス
Imagine if you
した
got
り
gym
支え
achievements
た
in
り
real
したい
life.
の。でもそういうのって疑われるかな。桐生さんは世話好きな女性ってどう思う？
支えてもらうのも助かるが、男は支えたい生き物でもあるからな。
やっぱりそうやんね。
人によるがな。だが、ある程度隙がある女の方がモテる部分はあるかもな。
なるほど。
Freeze up is apparently real. Really? That's that's pretty cool.
部分があるんだよね。もっと男性に素直に頼ったりできればいいんやけど、なかなかそれが苦手で。でも桐生さんの意見すごい参考になった。こういうのは男性に聞いた方がいいね。
そろそろお時間となりますが、ごゆっくりどうぞ。
What does she respond to this? Oh boy.
それって求婚ってこと？もうちょっとロマンティ
What
ッ
are
クなセ
they?
リ
These
フがいい
girls.
な。
One thought it was asking if about it was Kiryu asking if he wanted her to be his girlfriend, and now she's like, oh, marriage? I'm like, what? Okay, what does she respond to this? Because
イエーイ。でそうい
じゃないや。もう変な人。
そろそろお時間となりますが、かしこまりました。
この仕事を長くやってるみたいだが、
I like how he's
長くやる
asking
秘訣
her
はあ
for
るのか？
tricks of the trade.
秘訣は特にないけど、良心的なキャバ嬢でいようとは思ってるかな。
良心的なキャバ嬢？
お客さんに必要以上にお金を使わせたり、お酒を催促しないようにしてるの。
それで大丈夫なのか？キャバ嬢は金を使わせてなんぼだろ
それはそうなんやけど、あんまり気乗りしないんよね。お客さんもみんなお金持ちなわけじゃないし、無理させて生活に影響が出たら大変じゃない？私がすべきことはお金を出させることじゃなくて、お金に見合ったサービスをすることやと思うの。
Oh, that's a nice
満
view.
足して帰っていただいた方が次の指名につながって結果的にうまくいくんじゃないかなって。
う。素晴らしいと思うぜ。本当に客のことを考えているんだな。
桐生さん、嬉しい。ありがとう。
金の心配をせずに安心して楽しめそうだし、これからも通わせてもらうとするかな。
よかった。桐生さんが来てくれることが私は一番嬉しいから。
I'm not sure how I feel about her
いらっ
yet.
しゃいませ。当店ではまた別途ご指名はいかがいたしましょう？
It's nice that she seems to be hardworking though.
少々お待ちください。
Her dress is pretty.
桐生さん、いらっしゃい。また来てくれて
Also
嬉
Booba.
しいな。さあ、どうぞこちら。美容グッズが一番欲しいかな。
プレゼントしてやろうか。
自分で働いて買うから大丈夫。その代わりまた指名してな。
ああ、
Bubarashi. You like Sora? Yeah, I wanted to talk to her. I wasn't sure who to talk to.
「最近はファッションで入れてるって人も多いみたいやね。
ファッション。最近はそういう感覚なのか。
桐生さんはどう思う？そういうの。
本人が好きでやってることだ。それに対してとやかく言うつもりはない。
ああ、そうか。桐生さんのことやからてっきりけしからんっていうのかと思った。
俺が言っても説得力はないからな。
Oh, will she tell us the panty color?
そんなん聞いてどうすんの？桐生さん、エロいおじさんみたい。
Does any of them respond to this?
そんな話をされてもちょっと。それって褒め言葉？
もちろんだ。 お前は自分の見せ方がうまいと思うぞ。
桐生さん。
Positive for one of them.
それ
I have
めっ
to
ちゃ
find
嬉
them.
しい。私、自己プロデュースに力入れてるから。それがうまくいってるってことかな。ちょっと自信になったな。
You didn't like that one though. Okay, I guess we'll change.
そうやね。洋楽とかはたまに聞いたりするかな。
そろそろお時間となりますが、ごゆっくりどうぞ。
子供の頃特にな
You
り
don't
た
think
い
there
も
was
のは
anything
なかっ
particular you
たか
wanted to be?
な。ただ可愛くなりたいなっ
I
て
always
ずっ
knew I
と思っ
wanted to
て
be
た。
cute.
それは今も変われへんかも。
Looks like your dream
可愛
came
く
true.
なりたいか。なら、夢は叶っているじゃないか。
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいな。でも自分としては全然やなって思う。もっともっと可愛くなりたいな。特にこの仕事は見られてなんぼやから、見た目にこだわるのは大切やと思うの。
プロ意識が高い。お前らしい答えだと思うぜ。
多いかどうかは分からんけど、でも女の子の友達は多いかな。どちらかというと、異性よりも女性に好かれる傾向があるかも。お客さんでも女性のお客さんが来たりするくらいやから。
Women customer?
桐生さんは
Nice.
お友達どんな方が多いの？
Oh no. Taxi driver? Okay, I want to see this.
タクシー業界かな。
え、もしかして運転手さんやったの？
昔な、行き場をなくした俺を拾ってくれたんだ。今でも社長や仲間には感謝している。
へえ、人に歴史ありやね。でもそういう仲間がいるのって素敵やね。
そろそろお時間。
Nakajima. Nakajima. I love Nakajima so much.
本当の親友、なかなか難しいね。
そうだな。俺も答えを見つけてるわけじゃないしな。
Oh, hello, hello,
桐
hello.
生さんって
Welcome,
友達と
Raiders.
か仲間とかを大切にする
Hello,
人なん
Table
よね。
Dragon.
そういうとこ好きやな。
Hello. You're playing Beat Saber. Ooh, nice. How was your stream? By the way, Kiryu is finally at level 999. Nice. Hello, welcome everybody. For those who don't know me, I am Panda, and this is a Yakuza stream. If you like the Yakuza series, you'll be right at home. If not, well then... Not level 1000, 0 out of 10. Yo, 7-hour stream. Yeah, that's... I guess I'm an endurance streamer if you want to call it that. How's it been going? It's been going good. He's now ready to overkill New Game Plus. You get to punch a moan and with your pinky and he just explodes. But yeah, it's been going good. We've been we're doing all the sub-stories in Yakuza. In Yakuza 6, that is. Because the first time I played this, I just pretty much grinded the story and that was it. Are you a fellow VTuber? Just part of getting plat. Can I swap all of them? Oh, I can. Let me tell you about Daigo. What? Yepper, you think you qualify? Oh, do you have like a VR setup for Beat Saber? Chairman.
この店はどのキャストも手際がいいな。
You do? You mostly stream VR stuff? Oh, nice, nice.
教育指導をやってるのか？
お店としては特にしてないけど、私は個人的に若い子の指導してるよ。
Sorry to raid and dip, but you're tired, night. Oh, real peak cash. No problem. That's no problem at all. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for saying hi. And I hope you have a good night and sleep well.
気がついたことは言うように
Yakuza VR. That would be pretty pog, actually. I hope that one day I can get a VR setup, because I would like to make a 3D model, and I would love to do, like, VR chat, because I've never done it. You've been trying to do more 2D stuff, but I'm so bad at the non-VR setup. Got you. Yeah, I feel like 2D is harder to get into because it seems like there's a lot less resources for like doing a model for like cheap or, you know, things like that. Like if you're not into the rigging or an artist or, you know, feel like you have less options. 3D models are pog. If you ever want to check out VR chat, hit me up. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I love watching people like goof off in it, so it looks like a fun time. Real degen hours. Make you do all the kung fu too in VR. You love rigging, but you're a terrible artist. I'm an artist, but I don't know if I would say I'm a good rigger. Thank you, Table Dragon, for the raid and for the follow. It's nice to meet you. Or it's nice to meet you, as Onomichio-kun would say. You're good at neither arting or rigging. Anytime gotta run. No problem, Table Dragon. Thank you for the raid, and I hope you have a good night. Did you make your model, Luca? Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering if you made your V-Roid model.
ありがとう。でも、世界と思ってる子もいると思うのよね。
そう思われるのは嫌じゃないのか？
嫌やけど、その子が成長してくれ
You
るな
did
らそ
some
れでい
editing,
い
but
か
you
な。
didn't make it.
大人だな。
I've seen some videos though of people doing crazy shit in there, and I'm just like, wow, damn.
そうやといいん
Oh,
だ
are
け
you
どね。
going? Are you heading out, Foxhound? Have a good night, Foxhound. And sleep well. Oyasumi. But yeah, Vroid seems like one of those things where it's like someone I mod for has Vroid and they said one stream. Yeah, Vroid seems like one of those things where it's like if you like I guess it's more accessible so like you can I guess somewhat quickly get a model up and going, but then like I've seen like YouTube videos of like high customization some people do and I'm just like holy shit. They spent like 30 minutes trying to get something on an ear bone so it would move. Oh no. I need the PowerPoints. Whee! Baseball. I probably have to go to the gym at this point. You going to bed, Yuki? Have a good night. Sleep well, Yuki.
桐生さん、いらっし
Oh,
ゃ
yes,
い。
Kate.
ずっ
Oyasumi, Yuki.
と待ってたよ。
The gains, as people would say.
そうやな。休みの日はスパとかに行ったりしてるかな。
スパ
そう。もしかして知らんの？
Spot. It's kind of noodle. Wait, what?
知ってるぞ。銭湯みたいなもんだろ。随分と渋いところに行ってるんだな。
銭湯とはちょっと違うんだけど。
A noodle.
いろんな効能もあって美容にもいいの。
というと温泉みたいなものか。やっぱり渋いな。
趣味って言えるかは分かれへんけど、美容関係に興味持ってるかな。
I mean, it could be a hobby. Why not?
例えば自分に合った化粧水を探したりとか、私肌が弱くて荒れやすいから気をつけてるの。
Let me touch you and find out.
常に自分を磨く意識があるのは大事だな。
Beauty products like googly eyes and trash bins.
桐生さんお上手。でも褒めても何も出ませんよ。
What's your fetish? Wait, what? I can't ask her any of these because she's just like.
私あんまり何フェチとかないん
Okay, well, she didn't just immediately shut down, so that was interesting.
っていうなら懐が深い人フェチかな。もうそれってフェチとかじゃない気がするけど。
Interesting. I'm honestly surprised she responded at all.
色気がある人が好きかな。
色気
Seductive?
うん。セクシーな男性っているやん。そういう人がタイプかな。
色気のあるセクシーな男か。
Sexy. Man who's quick to strip off his shirt. A man like me.
俺のような男か。
自分で言っちゃうんや。でも確かにそうかも。
I couldn't help
桐
it.
生さんセクシーだよね。男らしさだけじゃなくて、繊細
You're
さ
not,
というか
not just manly, you're
華
delicate.
やかさもあるし、うん、セクシーセクシ
She
ー。
called him delicate?
やっぱりそのあたりは自分で自覚してるんだね。
なんだか恥ずかしくなってきたぜ。わざと持ち上げてないか？
ちょっといじめてみちゃった。
What the fuck? Kiryu the Everlost. When was that again?
いつの頃やったかな。多分学生の頃かな。かっこいい先輩がいて
先輩。
好きやったかな。でも私こう見えてシャイやから告白とかできひんかった。片思いのままやね。
後悔はないのか？
あるといえばあるけど、しょうがないからね。ご縁がなかったということで切り替えていかないと。自分からガンガン告白できるようになれれば逆に楽なんかもしれへ
No,
んけど
Sag.
ね。
なら俺で練習
Wow,
するか。
Kiryu. Kiryu.
そうやね。考えておきます。
You're too shy for your own good?
嬉しい
Aww.
な。
そろそろお時間となりますが、ごゆっくりどうぞ。
私はどっちでもいいかな。年齢にこだわりはないよ。
Extend.
ただ芯のある男性がいいかな。そういう意味では年上の方が好みの人は多いかも。
確かにそっちの方がお前は話が合いそうだな。
What? I prefer high-end restaurants for dates. That's random.
すごいね。今度連れてってもらっちゃおうかな。
そろそろお時間となりますが、ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Let me tell you about Manima-san.
そんな人がいるんや。
He sounds very unique.
っていうかユニークな人やね。
Good thing you just have a casual $500,000 in your pocket. It's not enough. This game is rude. Let me... I'm trying to break the thing.
まだ結婚は意識してないんやけど、でもそろそろ考えんとあかんのかな。
まあ今は仕事を頑張るのもいいと思うぜ。中途半端にするのも嫌いそうだしな。
That's...
桐生さん、
She didn't want to tell me about her panties.
まあとにかく仕事を頑張りたいかな。
There's only been one so far who was like, yeah, sure, I'll tell you. I was like, what?
どうした？何かあったのか？
実は他のお客さんにいつまでキャバ嬢やるのって聞かれて、いろいろ考えちゃって。
確かにいつまでもできる仕事ではないからな。引き際は難しいな。
桐生さんだったらどうする？どんな時に辞めるべきやと思う？
Don't change, Yakuza. Don't change.
自分の限界を感じた時かな。
なるほど。限界か。この仕事やと限界ってどんな
Well,
感
more
じ
like
やろ
when you hit your limit. I mean, with
例え
Etsuko, you
ば
don't really have to
ろれつが
retire.
回らなくなったりとか、座りすぎて腰が痛くなったりとかか。
Can't sit too long without hip pain.
確かに。それは限界
Kitty,
や
what?
ね。そうなったらやめることにしようかな。
当分引退しなくて済みそうだな。
What? Yeah, because we have the last 3 girls. And then we have to do the dart stuff. And then we just have, Amon. Oh boy, darts. Darts isn't too bad in Dragon Engine. Whee! It's actually just, I feel like the older games where it's just feels like chaos to me. You don't have to. I see. I mean, we'll probably just save it for the end. I mean, either way, I still wanted to do all the sub-stories. So we'll probably just... I can't... I didn't want to progress any further. Since I'm in the finale. And, like, not be able to do anything. But that's interesting choice, I guess, that they didn't force you to do all the sub-stories like every other game. I don't- honestly, this game is just bizarre in some ways, because there's quite a few interesting choices that were just this game only. The most annoying one being that there's no markers for sub-stories, and I think that's really dumb. It's just dumb that I have to, like, either just run around randomly, or I have to basically get a guide if I want to do all of them. Because some of them have some really obtuse triggers, in my opinion. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and end there. Seemed way longer than I intended to, but that's okay. wanted to end earlier so I'd have time to work on my VTuber, but I guess I'll do that tomorrow. Sometimes I feel like a company stuffs a single game with things they want to try before committing them into the series. Bad or good. Yakuza 5. Yeah, Yakuza 5 has some interesting choices. For sure. But yeah. Alright, who can we wade? Who can we wade? Anyone even playing? Oh my god, I broke it. There we go. Wait. Alright, let's go say hi to Tenchi, because we haven't rated her in a bit. But thank you guys for watching. I appreciate y'all. And yeah, we'll continue. Wow. We'll continue tomorrow. I'm assuming tomorrow we'll finish the stories. Well, maybe. Because if I run out of money, then that's gonna be oof. Because making money in this game sucks since there's no gambling for some goddamn reason besides Mahjong. Yeah, no problem, Ryu. Thank you for watching, and thank you, Star Soldier, and everybody else. Bye, Blaze. No problem, Spectral. Thank you. Thank you for hanging around. Yeet.
Not.
Not. Thank you for that input, Spectral. Not. Alrighty, well, have a good night, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow. Actually, wait, I should load her stream first. Haha, JK. I'm not watching an ad. Spare some yen. Nice. Alright. Bye. Night.